You get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tough pass to put the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and the trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your ticket.
Only two classes will be hot lapping tonight. That is the Eco mods and the tuners, which were not here last night. Again, looking forward to the $711 to win James Ray Zimmerman Dash for Cash for the top 8 in passing points in the USRA American Racer Modified Series, and the $817.98 to win in the Tommy Davis Senior Dash for Cash in the Limited Modifieds, courtesy of Buckmeyer Motorsports. I want to say thanks to Nathan and Danielle Moore for the $300 for their Hard Charger Award on the 48 lap USRA American Racer Modified Series A main. And in the factory stocks, the $450 to win Bobby Joe Thomas Dash for Cash, Sunoco Race Fuels. Race fans, we do have a lot of people still coming in the gate. I know it's going to get crowded. If we can ask you to scoot together, introduce yourself to your neighbor. You're going to be here with them for a long time tonight. Hey, get to know them. You meet some of the finest people you'll ever meet right here at the dirt track. The Kona Ice snow cone truck is open and they're waiting to serve you. Absolutely no line. If you want a snow cone, they're right at the end of the concession stand, right behind the bleachers. Again, race fans, we do have folks still coming in looking for places to sit. If you have room next to you, you see somebody looking, wave them up, introduce yourself. We're going to be here together for a while. And like I said earlier, you'll meet some of the nicest folks you'll ever want to meet right here at the dirt track. Hello, welcome race fans to RPM Speedway. I want to thank you for spending your Sunday with us on the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial presented by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying and Able Truck and Trailer Sales out of Grand Saline, Texas. We appreciate those folks so much for being on board with us. So it is official, 221 cars in the pit area. It'll be a great show. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise and remove your hats. We'll have our invocation, and we have Miss Shannon Phelps to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say.
Lord, I want to thank you so much for bringing us all the racetrack safely. I ask you, God, and watch over each and every one of us tonight, Lord. Thank you so much for every fan in the stands, every race car in the pit area, every driver, every crew member. We ask that you just keep us all safe. Lord, with all going on around the world, we ask you just continue to guide and watch over our leaders as we do the things that we're doing, and hope we do the right things, Lord. Lord, keep us all safe. In Jesus' name we pray and ask it all. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Up first will be the Everclear Auto Glass Eco mods.
And race fans, I do want to say real quick, if you would, keep Kane and Natalie Buckmeyer in your prayers. Kane was taken to the hospital this afternoon. He's not doing real well. He does have COVID. Natalie has COVID as well. She had to take him to the hospital. He's going to need some oxygen and some doctor's assistance. So if y'all would, please keep them in your prayers.
Adding a little moisture to the track.
Can you say that? Moisture?
I just did.
Again, race fans, we do still have folks coming in the front gate looking for a place to sit. If you have a room, wave them up, let them know you'd be glad to let them sit next to you. Introduce yourself to them. You're going to be with them here for the next few hours.
There's 35 entries for tonight for the Everclear Auto Glass Eco mods. Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 88 of Dakota Rains, and outside him the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Second row inside the 47 of Morgan Rollinson, and outside him the 14 of James Riddle. Third row inside the 10X of Channing Goodwin, and 48 Jason Troutman. Fourth row inside the 90 of Brian Sarton and the 8 of Jay Black. And rounding out the field, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Going to get them to roll in that water that they just put down in turns 3 and 4. Going to get them roll it in, pack it in, and we'll get underway for the first heat race of the night.
Yeah, Aaron, just trying to give the racers the best service they can, race on, and plus keep the dust down for the fans as well.
Nine cars, 8 laps. The scheduled distance. Going to let the drivers give them a thumbs up, thumbs down to see if the track is good to go. Going to make a couple more laps around. Drivers didn't think it was packed in good enough just yet, so we're going to do it a couple more times and get underway. I want to thank everybody watching on Race On Texas tonight.
Yeah, those cats sitting home in the air conditioning on their couch, you know, hey, they could be out here just enjoying the smell and the heat and the sweat.
Just like all the other race fans out here?
Absolutely.
Because I can't say me and you because we're up here in the air condition.
Well, you know, we wasn't supposed to tell people that.
Hey, race fans, don't forget to go purchase your 50-50 tickets. Last night, a winner took home over $1,100 on last night's 50-50 tickets. And Dink, I hope you're saying it's not copyrighted because I stole it last night. I told them you can't win it unless you're in it. You got to buy yourself a ticket.
Aaron, I've heard that so many times since I started that. It makes me feel good to hear it from somebody else.
It's still going on. Going to get the drivers to spread out a little bit and give them a little mini hot lap sessions to try to get it dried up.
Yeah, Wade Mitchell says don't be making fun of fat guys sitting home on the couch. Enjoy yourself, buddy.
Gonna go green next time around. Your front row, 88 Dakota Rains and 12 Jordan Ramsey. Thank you, Joey Giles, for watching in on Race On Texas tonight. Hope you enjoy the show. Should be a good one. 221 cars in the pit area tonight. Our first heat race of the night is about to go underway as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Dakota Rains in the 88, your leader down the back straightaway in turn number 3, followed by the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Then it's 3 wide after that. Rains leads laps number 1. In some hard contact down the front straightaway, around goes to 10. X of Channing Godwin. Up to the third spot, to 48 of Jason Troutman. But again, out front, your leader, the 88 of Dakota Rains. Jason Troutman with a strong move in 1 and 2. He's going to take over that second spot. Out of 2, down the back straightaway. He's got his sights set now on the leader. As we're halfway this time by, your leader, the 88 of Dakota Rains. Up to the 4th spot, the 18B of Blaine Smith. He started 9th, up to 4th. He's looking for more. 1 and 2. He's going to grab that 3rd spot out of turn number 2. It's Rains, Troutman, and Smith, your top 3. We're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 88 of Dakota Rains. Going into 3 and 4. Out of 4, taking the win, the 88 of Dakota Rains. Second, 48, Jason Troutman. And third, 18B, Blaine Smith. Again, taking the win on heat race number 1, the 88 of Dakota Rains.
And there we've got Phil Whipple all the way up in Maine watching tonight.
Thank you, Phil, for watching.
Our second Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod heat race coming on the speedway. Front side is be the 34D, Donnie Boatwright, and to the outside 28, Brandon King. In row 2, 23, Don Jensen, and 58, Adam Wilcox. In row 3, the 11X, Landon Westerman, and 5V, Brian Prim. In row 4, 122T, Tyler Muirhead, and 814, Matt Rust. And in row 5, 2, Michael Bowles. Again, it's 34D, Donnie Boatwright in row 1, alongside Brandon King in the 28. Row 2, 23, Don Jensen, 58, Adam Wilcox. Row 3, 11X, Landon Westerman, and 5V, Brian Prim. And row 4, 2122T, Tyler Muirhead, and 814, Matt Rust. And row 5, the 2 of Michael Bowles. 8 laps coming up right here in our Eco Mod heat race number 2. Green flag waves are underway. The 28 of Brandon King going to lead him into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 34. That's the 34D of Donnie Boatwright in the second spot. Third, 58, Adam Wilcox. They're going to the front straightaway and in turn 1. With 1 lap in the books, it is the 28 of Brandon King, your leader over in turn 3, followed by the 34D of Donnie Boatwright and the 58 of Adam Wilcox. And we've got caution on the speedway. Optimum collision caution. 28, Brandon King is your leader. 34D, Donnie Boatwright, second. Third, 58, Adam Wilcox. And then it'll be the 2 of Michael Bowles. The 5V of Brian Prim. The 123. I guess that's the 23 of Don Jensen. The 122T, Tyler Muirhead. And 11X, Landon Westerman. Caution lights out. 28, Brandon King, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. It'll be the 28 of King leading them out of turn 2. The 58, Adam Wilcox up in the second spot. 34D, Donnie Boatwright back to third. The 5V, Brian Prim in the 4th spot. The 5V, Brian Prim taking a peek under the 34B. That is a Boatwright. Settles back in, loses ground, but out front is still the 28, Brandon King, your leader out of turn 4. Halfway through, 28, Brandon King still your leader into turn 1 over the 58 of Adam Wilcox and the 34D of Donnie Boatwright, your top 3. Brian Prim still trying to find a way around the 34D, can't quite get there. Brandon King put a little distance over the 58 of Adam Wilcox. He works his way through 3 and 4. We'll have 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. Out of turn 4, onto the front straightaway, and at the flag, your winner, Brandon King in the 28. Brandon King, your winner in the 28. Second goes to 58, Adam Wilcox, and third, 5E, Brian Prim.
Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod Heat Race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 02 of Brendan Sexton, and outside him, the 31 of Mason Martin. Second row inside, the 087 of Henry Harrison, and 45, Tyson Henson. Third row inside, 62, Dustin Choate, and 22T, Al Thompson. Fourth row inside, the 3 of Brendan Marshall, and 163, Eric Sanderson. And rounding out the field, the 69, O'Corey Whitworth. Picking up some debris off the front straightaway. We'll go green next time around. Have one more heat race of the Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mods, and we'll go right into M&J Electric USRA tuners. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .31 Mason Martin leads them out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, followed by the 02 of Brandon Sexton. Then the 45 of Tyson Henson. Martin with a little push, drifts up the racetrack, going to leave the door open for the 02 of Sexton. As they're going to drag race down the back straightaway down to turn number 3. It's going to be Martin on out front. He's going to push again, lets off the gas. Leaves the door open for the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton as they're side by side in turn number 1. Sexton trying to take the lead in turn number 2. But fight back on the outside of the 31 of Mason Martin as they're side by side in turn number 3. Great battle up front for heat race number 3. Still drag race down the front straightaway for the lead as Sexton working that low line. Martin on the outside. Still side by side. Great back and forth battle. Martin with a little advantage. Here comes the 62 of Dustin Choate trying to put his name in the hat as we're halfway this time by. Mason Martin out front. Lead him down to turn number 3. Sexton trying to get a good run in 3 and 4 on that low line. He's going to drift up back out of the gas. Lose a little ground on the leader. As they go down to turn number 1, it's Martin, Sexton, and Choate, your top 3. Sexton trying to get a good run as we got 2 laps to go this time by. He's trying to get a good run to try to catch our leader in the 1 and 2. He's not probably going to do it with the closing laps as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. One more time around for the 31 of Mason Martin. But here comes the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton. Oh, he gets a little tap by the 62 of Dustin Choate. Out of 4, taking the win, the 31 of Mason Martin. Second, 62, Dustin Choate. And third, the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton.
Our fourth and final Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod heat race coming on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 411 of Jason Newby into his outside 22, Kyler Smith. In row 2, 9, Jess Vess, and 40, Melvin Whitworth. In row 3, 71G, Charles Garza, and 355, Jeremy Doyle. In row 4, 8H, Donnie Henson, and 4D, Devin Bowles. Green flag waves, run away. Side by side, they got to the 22, Kyler Smith with the advantage halfway down the back straightaway over the 411 of Newby. 40, Melvin Whitworth in the third spot. 355, Jeremy Doyle up to third down the front straightaway, but 1 lap in the books. It's 22, Kyler Smith, your leader out of turn 2. 355, Doyle up to second. Kyler Smith continues to lead out of turn 2, but he's getting pressure by the 355 of Jeremy Doyle. 411, Jason Newby in the third spot. Halfway through this time by 22, Kyler Smith, your leader. The 355, Jeremy Doyle taking a peek out of turn 2. Can't quite get there. He's going to drive it in low in 3. The 40, Melvin Whitworth into the 3rd spot. 355, Jeremy Doyle still putting pressure on 22 of Kyler Smith. 2 to go this time by. Oh, the 355 of Doyle into the tractor tire and around in turn 2. One more time around for the 22 of Kyler Smith. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Kyler Smith in the 22. Kyler Smith, your winner in the 22. So that goes the 8H, Donnie Henson. And third 40, Melvin Whitworth. And with that, it's going to bring up the tuners and Killer Cole.
Heat race number 1 for your M&J Electric USRA tuners will look like this. On the pole will be the 613 of Joseph Smith. Outside of him will be the 26F of Nathan Ferguson. Inside row number 2 will be the 17T of Daniel Thompson. Outside of him will be the 22K of Brianna Detmars. Inside row number 3 will be the 22K of Devin Goolsby. Outside of him will be the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Inside row number 4 will be the 25 of Danny Ferguson. Outside of him will be the 33B of Bonnie King. And rounding out your field in row 5 will be the 67L of Sean Leitcher. Green flag is out. Smith will make some contact with the 26F of Danny Ferguson. Ferguson will go up the track. As your race leader will be the 613 of Joseph Smith. The battle for second is a 3-car battle. The 17T of Daniel Thompson getting passed by the 7S of Stephen Bells. Bells will take that spot going in the 3. They'll make contact. Bells will take that spot coming out of 4. It's Smith, Bevels, Thompson, your top 3. It's a 26F of Nathan Ferguson will pull into the infield. He'll keep it going. We stay green as he'll come back onto the track. The 7S of Stephen Bevels starting to catch your race leader down the backstretch. He got to run down the out of 2. As he'll try and do a crossover in 3 and 4. They'll be side by side down the front stretch. Still your race leader, the 613 of Joseph Smith. Oh, the 17T of Daniel Thompson almost loses it. He'll fall back to 5th. Oh, the 613 of Joseph Smith blocks the 7S of Stephen Bells for that lead. Bevels with a run out of 2. They'll make contact. 3 and 4. Now out of 4. The 613 of Joseph Smith will see the twin sticks. It's 2 to go. Down the backstretch, now in the 3-4. The battle for the race lead is at its finest. One more time around, they'll be side by side. It's a drag race down the front stretch. The lap car will now decide this race. Oh, the 613 will have to come down the track. They'll make contact. 3-3-4 for the final time. Now out of 4. It's going to be the 613 to Joseph Smith. Second going to the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Third's going to the 25 of Danny Ferguson. And rounding out your top 4, it's the 67L of Sean Laisher. Heat race number 2 for your M&J Electric USRA tuners will look like this. On the pole will be the 11 of Jet Hefty. Outside of him will be the 10T of Robert Thompson. Inside row number 2 will be the 48 of Keegan Harlison. And outside will be the 12 XXX of Rob Max. Inside row number 3 will be the 47E of Mark Earl. Outside of him will be the 00 of John Harris. Round out your field in row 4, the 16 of Kelly Van Dryle. Outside of her will be the 33T of David Thompson. Green flags out. They'll be side by side coming to the line as the start. Hefty will take the lead, but there'll be contact for that second spot. Oh, we got contact. Hefty will save it. Oh, how did he save that? The 47E of Mark Earl completely sideways as the 11 of Jet Hefty leading lap 1 as there'll be more contact. Side by side for that race lead between the 11 of Jet Hefty and the 10T of Robert Thompson. Oh, Hefty will slide up the racetrack. Thompson says, I'm right there. As the 00, John Harris will pull into the infield. Still side by side for that race lead. It's still your race leader, the 11 of Jet Hefty. Oh, the 10T Robert Thompson getting loose. He'll save it. He's still right at that quarter panel. Three wide for that fifth spot as they'll go to the 47E and Mark Earl. The 10T Robert Thompson driving in the turn 3 and 4, trying to catch the 11 of Jet Hefty for that race lead. Thompson now starting to catch the 11 of Jet Hefty as we got problems for the 47E and Mark Earl. Tough luck for the 47E and Mark Earl. The 2 laps to go for the 11 of Jet Hefty. But right on his back bumper to the 10T of Robert Thompson. Thompson trying to do a crossover in 3 and 4. Will it work? They'll be side by side. It's going to be a drag race to the white flag. Hefty will still be your race leader. But there's still one more lap. Down the backstretch for the final time. Hefty has cleared the 10T of Robert Thompson. For the final time, they're 3 and 4. Hefty messes up in 3 and 4. It'll be a drag race to the line. Beating and banging this, the 11 of Jet Hefty winning heat race number 2. Second, the 10T of Robert Thompson. And rounding out your top 3, the 48 of Keegan Harlison.
Good job, Killer Cole. And up next is the USRA American Racer Modified Series, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Modified Dealer Reconditioning Services Heat Race number 1 out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 99 of Nathan Hager and 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. Second row inside, the O10 of Jeremy Willis, and 4P, Dan Powers. Third row inside, 24W, Mason Williams, and 34, Michael Walker. Fourth row inside, the 0, Sam Persons. In the 4, and the K9 of Dustin Hyde. Fifth row, the 27H, Dylan Glass. As the caution lights out, last night's winner, the 88 Triple X, Clyde Dunn Jr., taking the win last night at the 7th Annual Brian Mize Memorial. As the green flag waves, we're underway on heat race number 1. Clyde Dunn Jr. at 88 Triple X leads them down to turn number 3. Here comes the 4P of Dan Powers. He's going to drift up. The 99 of Nathan Hager is going to take over that second spot, but here comes Powers working back on the low line. He's going to drift up once more, fall back to that third spot. Check it out right now early on in the heat race, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. He's got his sights set on tonight, sweeping the event this weekend, as he is your current winner last night at the Brian Mize Memorial, sweeping the bracket race and the feature last night, collecting $4,000, and he's trying to add to his collection tonight. But it's still early on. It's done, leading them down the back straightaway, followed by the 4P of Dan Powers and the 34 of Michael Walker. Halfway this time by. Michael Walker in the 34 trying to make a good run down the back straightaway. But he's going to back out and get settled for that third spot. He's going to try to make another run for the second spot around 4P. Dan Powers as they're side by side at the line. Great racing early on here in the USRA American Racer Modified Series. 2 laps to go this time by. Still out front, your leader, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. The battle on the Speedway for that second spot between the 4P of Dan Powers and 34 Michael Walker. One more time around for the Rockwall zone, Clyde Dunn Jr. Taking the win, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. Second, 4P Dan Powers. And third, 34 Michael Walker. Now I'm going to turn the microphone over to a voice that everybody around this area knows, Mike Lane.
Hey, thank you, Aaron. How you doing? Glad to see all of you out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for this Ronny Sigman Memorial Race. If you're having a great time so far, let me hear you. All right. All right, second heat for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. Front row inside, 3SB Shad Shivers. Outside him, the 4R Kevin Rowland. Next row inside, out of Greenville, Texas, 20D Rowdy Day. Outside him be the 11B Donnie Barnhart. Next row inside, 17H Brent Holman. Outside him, 78 Billy Jack Bruchin. Next row inside, 1HB Bradley Bracey. Outside him, 9JR Spencer Hartwood. And bringing up the rear, car number 8, Mr. Skip O'Neill. Hey, I hope everybody having a good time. Looks like we're going to go green this time around. And look at the green flag this time around. We got it. Race underway. And it looks like the 4R Kevin Rowland up on the high side, taking the leads. They head down the back straightaway. 3S Chad Shivers running in seconds. They go into turn number 3. Rowdy Day in the car number 20D, currently in third place. They come down the front straightaway. Back to your lead car, the 4R Kevin Rowland. Making a good run this time as they go into turn number 3. Right in second place, the 3S Shad Shivers, followed by the 20D of Rowdy Day. Rowdy Day trying to find some traction up on the high side this time as they go into turn number 3. Great racing for fourth place spot. Back to your lead car as we go into turn number 3. That's going to be the car number 4R Kevin Rowland leading them around down the front straightaway. Still in second, 3S Chad Shivers. In third, 20D Rowdy Day. 78 Billy Jack Bruchin currently in 4th place. They come off a high side of turn number 2. Back down the front straightaway, still your lead car. It's going to be the car number 4R, Kevin Rowland, followed by the 4R. 20D, Rowdy Day in that 3rd spot. So they hit down the back straightaway. Kevin Rowland, still your leader, running in 2nd. 3S Chad Shivers, and currently running in 3rd. 20D Rowdy Day. Still kind of spaced out on this heat race. Everybody trying at a high side right now as they're going through the turns. 2 laps to go this time around. You flag to get them the signal. 2 laps to go. Still your leader, 4R, Kevin Rowland. Running in 2nd, the car number 3 of Chad Shivers. And in 3rd, the 20D of Rowdy Day. And coming down this time, white flag. 1 lap to go. Still your leader, the 4R of Kevin Rowland, making this one look easy as he heads down the back straightaway. In the 3, the 4 out of 4 coming down the front straightaway, taking the win. Car number 4R, Kevin Rowland. 2nd, 3S Chad Shivers, and 3rd, 20D Rowdy Day. All right, great racing in that one. Turn it back over to Mr. Aaron Burkett.
Thank you, Mike Lane. High-Tech Paving, heat race number 3, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 19R of Chris Kratzer. And outside him, the 2C of Chris Huckabee. Second row inside, the 3C of Charlie Smith. And outside him, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Third row inside, the current points leader for the USRA American Racer Modified Series, the 14T of Tristan Dacus. And outside him, the 64, Casey Fowler. Fourth row inside, the 8J of Justin Ingalls and 22, Gregory Muirhead. And running out the field, the 98 of Jason Sarton. There'll be 6 heat races tonight for the USRA American Racer Series Modified Series. Green flag. We're underway. The 2C of Chris Huckabee going to lead on down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 19R of Chris Kratzer. Then the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Huckabee leading lap number 1, but he's getting pressured now by the 19R, Chris Kratzer. Kratzer out of Wichita, Kansas. Great battle up front still between the top 2 cars, the 19R of Chris Kratzer and the 2C of Chris Huckabee. Kratzer with the advantage. Here comes the 2C of Huckabee back on the outside, trying to make that top side work to his advantage in turns 3 and 4. He's going to get a good run out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Great side-by-side action between the 2C of Chris Huckabee and the 19R. 19R Chris Kratzer just can't make that bottom side work out of turn number 2. He makes it work there at 3 and 4. Takes the lead down the front straightaway. The 19R Chris Kratzer out front. Here comes the 12 of Jason Ingalls trying to get around the 2C of Chris Huckabee. Great 3-car battle up front as they're starting to check away from the rest of the field. Ingalls and Huckabee side by side down the back straightaway. Two laps to go this time by. The battle on the speedways for that second spot between the 12 of Jason Ingalls and the 2C of Huckabee. Chris Huckabee with the advantage for second spot in turns 3 and 4, fighting back as the 12 of Jason Ingalls. But one more time around with the white flag waves. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 19R of Chris Kratzer. In second, the 2C of Chris Huckabee. And third, the 12 of Jason Ingalls.
All right, heat number 4 coming up, the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. Front row inside, car number 82, Max Eddie Thomas. Outside him, car number 15, be Denny Guyber. Next row inside, car number 23M, be Jimmy Day. Outside him, the 13J, James McCreary. Next row inside, car number 5X, be Danny Veal. Outside him, 71, Philip Houston. Next row inside, 17JR, Drake Long. Outside him, 47, Mr. Jack Sarton. Bring up the rear, car number 130, Chase Allen. Be sure and pick yourself a number and cheer them on to victory, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a lot of hot shoes in this one, I guarantee you. Hope you're having a great time out here at the Ronny Sigman Memorial tonight. What do you think, Dink?
Hey, everything's looking good. Mike, how about the rig there in Victory Lane? You know, if that thing could talk, the stories it would tell.
Man, if that thing there could talk, I tell you what, we could tell a lot of history right there. And there is a lot of history. People just don't even know the time that truck set at James Race, all the history right there in that shop.
Absolutely.
You know, in that Diamond D race car.
We'll talk a little more about it.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Green flag. And Max Eddie Thomas taking the lead. He chooses that inside that time around. Let's see what he does as they go into turn number 3. Still say about mid to the track. Denny Guyber in that car number 15 running in second. Third place could be 13J, James McCurry. I'll have them moving up just a little bit. So they come out of turn number 2, heading down the back straightaway. Max Eddie wanting to pull away just a little bit. So they go into turn number 3. Out of 3 into 4 down the front straightaway. Still your lead car, 82, Max Eddie Thomas. 15, Denny Guyber now making a move. So they head down the back straightaway, taking over that second place spot. Back to third. Max Eddie Thomas still your lead car as they come down the front straightaway. Great racing back in the pack for second and third place. They go to turn number 3. Max Eddie still leading them around for the leads. They come down the front straightaway. And that car number 82. Denny Guyber still in second place. James McCurry and that 13J currently running in third. And it looks like Max Eddie just moving on out with this one here as they go into turn number 3. Still got a few laps left, though. We're looking at 2 laps this time around. 2 laps to go. Max Eddie Thomas, that blue number 82, still your leader. 15, Denny Guyber currently running in second. 13, James McCurry, you're in third. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Thomas is taking it very easy now as they head down the back straightaways. He goes to turn number 3. Out of 3 into 4. Down the front straightaway, taking that familiar checker flag. Car number 82, Max Eddie Thomas. Second place, 15, Denny Guyber. And third, going to car number 13J, James McCreary. All right, coming up for the next heat, Aaron. How you doing, my friend?
Doing good, enjoying the races so far tonight, Mike. Thank you for joining us up here in the booth. Mesilla Valley Transportation heat race number 5 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis, and outside him, the 5F of Drake Fidley. Second row inside, the 8C of Bobby Malkus, and the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Third row inside, the 1X of Richard Brown Jr., and outside him, the 17 of Roy Long. Fourth row inside, the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr., and the 9 of Brent Hartwick. And rounding out the field, the 4 of Bo Day. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Good battle up front with the 5F of Drake Findley. Going to take the lead in 3 and 4. Oh, he pushes high. He's going to lose several positions. Your new leader, the 8C of Bobby Malchus. The optimal collision caution flag going to wave, bringing out the caution here in heat race number 5. The 5F of Drake Finley and the 1X of Richard Brown Jr. getting together in turn 1. One lap complete, 7 to go. Lineup's good, gonna go green next time around. Your leader out front, the 8C of Bobby Malchus. Green flag. We're back underway. Sean Gaddis with a good move in turn 2. Going to take that second spot. Back up front, your leader, the 8C of Bobby Malchus. Is going to be the 7 of Sean Gaddis. 2G. Kenny Gaddis. And running in the 4th spot, the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. He's trying to get underneath the 2G of Gaddis in turns 3 and 4. Tommy Davis Jr. in the 178 in the 4th spot. He's going to try to move to the outside to see if he can get a good run. He's going to lose a little bit of ground. No, there he comes back with a strong run. He just can't get around the 2G of Kenny Gaddis as we're halfway this time by. Out front, still your leader, the 8C of Bobby Malchus. The 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. with a good run down the back straightaway. Battle on the track now is for the 3rd spot between the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. and the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Gaddis going to pull away from him out of turn number 4. Two laps to go this time by. Your leader, the 8C of Kobe O'Neill. No, 8C Bobby Malchus. I'm used to Kobe O'Neill being in that car, but it's the 8C of Bobby Malchus. One more time around for the 8C of Bobby Malchus. Out of 4, taking the win, the 8C of Bobby Malchus. 2nd, 7, Sean Gaddis. And 3rd, 2G, Kenny Gaddis. Turning back over to Mike Lane to finish up the USRA Modified Division last heat race number 6.
All right, coming up on heat race number 6, and we was telling a lot of history about that blue truck out there and that number 25 on the back of it. I'd just like to hear a few of the stories when you didn't.
Oh, Mike, no doubt. You know, I know it changed ownership a couple of times, probably more than a couple of times, but it always seemed to end up back at James Ray's.
Yeah, it did. I seen Eddie Scott's car on that. I seen Eddie Prater's car on there. Just so many cars has been on that hauler right there. A lot of history.
Absolutely.
All right, heat number 6, O'Reilly Auto Part USRA Modifieds. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Racing don't get no better than this right here. I was sitting there watching Tommy Davis Jr. in the 5-car run, and it was just a tremendous racing right there in this class of cars. Front row inside, J17, Jake Gallardo. Outside him, 5'11", Tanner Barnhart. Next row inside, 44X, Brian Gunwall. Outside him, T9, Charlie Thiem. Next row inside, 18J, Jake Huckabee. Outside him, 29X, Lance Plant. Next row, 24M, Manuel Williams Jr. 6 will be Jason Payton, 2CC, Ross Malone II. Look for the green flag. No green. You know what? That saves an announcer right there, because when you're having trouble with one last name and you get an extra lap, that always helps you out a lot, you know.
Mike, those times are always appreciated for sure.
I mean, and man, this technology nowadays, it makes this so much better, doesn't it?
Absolutely. You know, not having to depend on paper printouts, you know, we get it right there on our phones, and hey, that's awesome.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Thank you, Dink. It's wonderful. Well, we're still getting people coming in here, and I see that. And you know what caught my eye in the race? I was sitting there watching the race, but I was sitting there watching that flying camera outrun them, you know?
Oh, they say the drone will go like 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, really. I keep thinking he's going to hit the flag stand. All right, look for the green flag. Coming up this time around. We got the green, and here we go. Ladder Tanner Barnhart wanting to grab that leads ahead down the back straight. Dropping to second, J17, Jake Gallardo. Still all of them choosing that high sides. They come out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Ladder Tanner Barnhart is your leader. Great racing back in the pack also from 4th place back. 5'11" Tanner Barnhart, still your leaders ahead down the back straightaway. J17, Jake Gallardo running in 2nd. 18J, Jack Huckabee currently running in 3rd place. Halfway through, heat number 6. The USAR Modifieds ahead down the back straightaway. 5'11", Tanner Barnhart, still your lead car. And they making it look easy as they head down the back straightaway. Following each other right now. Just like a train. 2 laps to go, but you'll see a lot of changing up during the feature event and B features. See a lot of changes as the features come up. Still your lead car come to 5'11", Tanner Barnhart. So he goes to turn number 3. The 3 out of 4 down the front straightaway. We got the white flag waving, 1 lap to go. It looks like pretty easy pickets right now as they're going to 3 out of 3 and 4 out of 4 down the front straightaway. Taking a win, number 5'11", Tanner Barnhart. All right, once again, taking that win, come to 5'11", Tanner Barnhart. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been great being up here tonight through the heat races. Hope to see you a little bit later on. Enjoy this Ronny Sigman Memorial Race. Take it back over to Dean.
Up next is the Southern Touring Late Model Series and the DFW Local Late Model Series. Coming out to the Speedway. Your front row, the 15 of Clay Stuckey and 14E of John Gober. Second row inside, the 17W of Chris Wilhite Jr. And outside him, Jamie Catfish Burford. Third row inside, 57R Ranger Shipman, and outside him, 47 Jeffrey Abbey. Fourth row inside, the 118 Mike Fenton, and 25 Little Robbie Starnes. Entering at the field, the 48 Rob Sloat. Caution lights out, and we're not going to have a start. No start on the race on the straightaway. We'll try it again as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 14E, John Gober, your leader down the front straightaway. Here comes the 1B. Jamie Buford, sponsored by Bulletproof Tees. Oh, the 48, Mike Fenton. 48 of Rob Sloat was in the outside wall. Here goes the 1B, Jamie Burford, as we got caution on the speedway for the 48 of Rob Sloat. Backwards in turn number 3. Going to get them single file so we can get the lineup straightened up and get them called out of the race receiver. So we go back green on heat race number 1. $34 entries for the DFW Local Late Model Series. Two laps complete, 6 to go when we go back green. Staccato lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 1B of Jamie Burford trying to make a good run down the back straightaway. Your new leader of the 25, little Robbie Stearns, going to take the lead. He's going to lead them down in 1 and 2. In second, the 1B of Jamie Burford. We're halfway this time. Battle for the second spot, but it's going to be Burford with the advantage down in turn number 3. But out front, still your leader, the 25 of little Robbie Stearns. '47 of Jeffrey Abbey up to that 3rd spot. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. It's Stearns, Burford, and Abbey, your top 3. As we're coming to the white flag right here. One more time around for the 25 of little Robbie Stearns. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 25 of little Robbie Stearns. Second, 1B of Jamie Burford. And second, 47, Jeffrey Abbey.
Our second DFW Local Late Model Series heat race coming onto the speedway. Front side, this will be the 33 of Bryce Jackson into the outside 25D, Donnie Ship. In row 2, the 2 of Tyler Stevens and the current points leader, 26, Dean Abbey. In row 3, 11J, Justin Radcliffe and 98, Troy Tyndall. In row 4, 17, Jeremy Tharp and 53X, Matt Fox. In row 5, 55, Dustin Woods. Looks like the 2 of Tyler Stevens is going to move up and set the pace. Green flag waves right away. It'll be the 2 of Tyler Stevens leading out of turn 2, but on the move is 25, Donnie Ship. Ship's looking for the lead in turn 3. Ship, your leader out of turn 4 onto the front straightaway. With 1 lap of the books is 25, Donnie Ship, your leader, 26, Dean Abbey. Looking for second out of back straightaway, trying to find a way around the 2 of Tyler Stevens. Oh, they're going to get 3 wide. Not quite, but almost. And caution on Speedway. We've got 1 around over at the bottom of turn 2. Going to be the 17 of Jeremy Tharp. Yeah, we do want to say thanks to Cody Smith for getting the rig shined up and brought out for the event tonight. We appreciate Cody for doing that, along with the Zimmerman family and the Sigman family for making all this happen. $25, Donnie Ship is your leader. The 2, Tyler Stevens, second, third. 26, Dean Abbey. Lineup's good. Caution, lights out. Here we go. The 2 of Tyler Stevens trying to take the lead on turn 2. Ship coming back on the outside, but it's going to be Stevens with the advantage in turn 3. 26, Dean Abbey up second. He's looking for the lead. He's got it. Dean Abbey, your leader out of turn 2 over the 2 of Tyler Stevens. 25, Donnie Ship in the third spot. That'd be 25D to be correct. The 11J, Justin Ratcliffe, trying to work his way up into the top 3 as well. He loses ground. 26, Dean Abbey, your leader through 3 and 4 and off onto the front straightaway, putting a little distance over the 2 of Tyler Stevens. 25D, Donnie Ship putting pressure back on the 2 of Tyler Stevens. Stevens with the advantage out of turn 2. Oh, Donnie Ship out of shape over turn 2. Collects the 55, Dustin Woods. He keeps moving. Caution on the speedway. 25D, Donnie Ship out of shape over at turn 2. 55, Dustin Woods collected in that. The optimum collision caution. So it'll be the 26, Dean Abbey, your leader. 2, Tyler Stevens in second spot. Third will be the 11J of Justin Radcliffe. '26, Dean Abbey, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. Abbey will lead him into 1 and out of 2. The 2 of Tyler Stevens holding on to that second spot. 11J, Justin Radcliffe. Third is the 55 of Dustin Woods trying to take a peek under him. 2 to go. Radcliffe out of shape, up high. Oh, now goes to 17 again with Jeremy Tharp. Caution on the speedway. Jeremy Tharp to 17, loops it in the middle of turns 1 and 2, setting sideways, bringing the optimum collision caution out. It's still the 26, Dean Abbey, your leader over the 2 of Tyler Stevens, and the 11J, Justin Radcliffe, your top 3. Then it's 55, Dustin Woods, 25D, Donnie Ship, 98, Troy Tyndall, and the 53X of Matt Fox. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Once again, it'll be the 26, Dean Abbey, leading them into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 2 of Tyler Stevens, the 11, Jad Justin Rackley, 55. Justin was trying to find a way around him, just can't quite get there. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Dean Abbey, into 26. Dean Abbey, your winner in the 26. Second goes the 2, Tyler Stevens, and third, 11, J, Justin Radcliffe. Our third DFW Local Late Model Series heat race coming onto the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 00 of Joe Shedden into the outside ZZ Sloppy Hog. In row 2, 7, Rhett Starnes, and 12, Brandon Brazozowski. In row 3, 74, John Sliney, and 44, Demetrius Carter. In row 4, 53, Andy Boatman, and 00Z, Trey Langley. Green flag waves. The 00 Jad, Joe Shedd, going to lead him into 1, but on the move, it'll be the 7 of Rhett Starnes. He's going to lead him out of turn 2, but come back on the outside, 00 J. Joe Shedd, your leader in turn 3. With 1 lap of the books, it's 00 J. Joe Shedden, your leader, 7. Rhett Starnes, second, third. ZZ Sloppy Hog got cars together on the back straightaway. 1 around over in turn 2. Everybody keeps moving. We'll stay green. Shedden into 00 J, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 7 of Rhett Starnes and the ZZ of Sloppy Hog. Shedden putting distance over the 7 of Starnes as he goes out the back straightaway, working his way through 3 and 4 and off on the front chute. We'll be halfway through this time by the 74. John Sliney trying to reel in the ZZ of Sloppy Hog for that 3rd spot. Hog pulls away down the back straightaway. Two to go this time by, being shown your leader 00 J, Joe Shedden. One more time around for the 00 J. John Sliney up in the 3rd spot, working his way through 3 and 4. On to the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Joe Shedden in the 00 J. Joe Shedden, your winner in the 00 J. So goes the 7, Rhett Starnes. And third, 74, John Sliney. Our 4th and final DFW Local 8 Model Series heat race coming on the Speedway. Front side of this will be the 55X Chase Allen. And to his outside, 40, Robert McCutcheon. In row 2, 811, Brent Gillum. And 32, Bo Bonneau. In row 3, 88S, Richard Shepler, and 24, Garen Lindsay. In row 4, 8, John Richard, and 82, Dalton Spear. 55X Chase Allen set the pace on our final DFW Local Late Model Series heat race. Green flag waves, we're underway. The 55X of Allen going to lead them out of turn 2. With 1 lap in the books, it's 55X Chase Allen, your leader. 8-11, Brent Gilliam in that second spot. Third, 32, Bo Bonneau. Bonneau up to second out of turn 2. The 8-11 to Gilliam back to third. Out front, 55X Chase Allen, your leader on the front straightaway. Chase Allen, your leader, halfway through this time by. X Allen continue to lead out of turn 4 and off on the front straightaway over the 32 of Bo Bonneau. And battle heating up for third. It'll be the 24 of Graham Lindsay up in the third spot. Oh, caution on Speedway. We've got one around over in the middle of turns 3 and 4. Optimum collision caution out. That's the 40 of Robert McCutcheon around over in turns 3 and 4, bringing the caution out. Chase Allen in the 55X out of Midlothian, Texas, your leader. Followed by the 32 of Bo Bonneau out of Spring, Texas. And the third spot leads to 24 of Garen Lindsay out of Keithville, Louisiana. Absolutely no line at the Kona Ice snow cone truck. And 50-50 ticket sales still going on through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little bit more money you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself one of those tickets. If it's $2,000 or $3,000 and we call out, say that's how much it is, you're going to sit there, if you didn't buy a ticket and go, man, it could have been me. You're right. Buy a ticket. All right, back straightaway is clear. We'll finish this one up. 55X Chase Allen is your leader. 32, Bo Bonneau, second, third. 24, Garen Lindsay. Running order could change real quick right here. We'll see. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And the 55X of Allen going to lead them into 1 and out of 2. Followed by the 32 of Bano. And the 24 of Lindsay, your top 3. 2 to go. It's 55X Chase Allen, 32 Bo Bano, and 24 Garen Lindsay, your top 3. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Chase Allen in the 55X. Chase Allen, your winner in the 55X. Second goes the 32, Bo Bano. And third, 24, Garen Lindsay. And that's going to bring up our factory stocks in Big A.
Your byline surveying USRA factory stocks. Heat race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 5 of Chad Ince, and outside him, the 23 of Don Jensen. Second row inside, last night's winner, taking home $1,000 at the 7th annual Brian Mize Memorial, the 98 of Chris Davis, and outside him, the 23 of Blake Beggs. Third row inside, the 2021 KR Cup champion, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. And outside him, the 69X of Cody Miles. Fourth row inside, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. And outside him, the 5V of Michael Smith.
Boy, Aaron said like Tyler got a whole section down here cheering for him.
I think there's one or two. Caution lights out. Looks like going to be a no start. No start. So we'll line them up and try it again. Caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 1 is underway. The 5 of Chad Ince going to lead him out of turn number 2. Here comes the 98 of Chris Davis. 45X of Tyler Killingsworth trying to jump to the outside of the 98 of Chris Davis in turns 3 and 4. He's going to take that second spot out of turn number 4. He's going to look for more in turn number 1. Chad Ince, the 5-year leader. Here comes the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Battle for the lead, heating up with the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Going to take the lead in turn number 1. The 5 of Chad Ince second. 98 Chris Davis third. Fourth going to be the 5V of Michael Smith. No change in the running order. Still out front. The 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. 98 Chris Davis trying to get her underneath the 5 of Chad Ince in turn number 3. Ince going to push up a little bit. Leave the door open for the 98 of Chris Davis. Chris Davis on the 98 up to second as we're halfway this time by. Michael Smith in the 5V. Looking to the inside of the 5 of Chad Ince. That's for the third spot in 3 and 4. Let's start to check out for the field. The 45X of Tyler Killingsworth as he go down turns 1 and 2. 98 Chris Davis working that low line up against the tractor tires in turns 1 and 2. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Out of 4, taking the win, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Second, 98 Chris Davis. And third, 5V Michael Smith.
Yeah, Aaron, I jumped over on Facebook right quick to take a peek and see one of our local drivers here and good friend of mine, Bryce Pritchett, and his wife Casey are waiting to have a baby any time right now. I was just checking to see if maybe they were parents yet. Not quite yet, it doesn't look like. Wish them all the best. Our second byline surveying factory stock heat race coming on the Speedway. 97K, Eric Kimbrough will set the pace on this one with a 721. Jason Gore to his outside. In row 2 with the 2X of Brandon Williams and 1W, Walter Hamilton. In row 3, 48, Mike Land and 45, Mike Bodershock. In row 4, 27J, Eric Jones. All right, the lineup's good. Trash clear. We're going green. 97K. Eric Kimbrough set to pace 721. Jason Gore to his outside. Green flag waves. Run away. Oh, the 97K loops it in turn 1. 721. Jason Gore, your leader down the back straightaway over the 1W. Walter Hamilton, 45. Mike Motorshock. With 1 lap in the books at 721, Jason Gore, your leader over the 1W. Walter Hamilton and 45, Mike Motorshock. Running order unchanged at 721, Gore, 1W, Hamilton and 45, Motorshock, your top 3. Walter Hamilton taking a peek underneath the 721. Jason Gore, he's got the lead this time by 1W. Walter Hamilton worked that low line, leading about a turn 2. Gore coming back on the outside with a good run. Jason Gore working that high line. Walter Hamilton working the low line. It's Hamilton with the advantage out of turn 4. 45, Mike Motorshock all over the back bumper of him. Jason Gore to the bottom, Hamilton to the top. Hamilton pulls away down the back straightaway. Walter Hamilton continued to lead halfway down the back straightaway over the 721 of Jason Gore. Oh, Gore with a little shot in the shorts there, as old Zach would say. White flag waves. Cruising out of 4 at the flag. Your winner, Walter Hamilton in the 1W. Walter Hamilton, your winner in the 1W. So that goes to 721, Jason Gore. And third, 45, Mike Motorshock.
Vitline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Heat Race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 76 of David Newton. Outside him, the 40 of Michael Bowles. Second row inside, the 38 Double D of Rodney White. And outside him, the 51 of Ruben Bassard. Third row inside, the 10 of Nate Dixon. And the 1 star of Alex Williams. And rounding out the field, the 23W, Christopher Watson. We'll have one more heat race of factory stocks. Then up next is the USRA Limited Modifieds. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Good start by the 76 of David Newton. He's going to lead him down to turn number 3. Followed by the 40 of Michael Bowles. Here comes the 38 Double D of Rodney White working that low line in 3 and 4. Rodney White trying to take the lead in 1 and 2. He's going to grab it into turn number 2. Fight back on the outside is the 76 of David Newton. Side-by-side battle for the lead in turns 3 and 4. Rodney White on the low line. David Newton on the outside as they go into turn number 1. Around goes the 38 Double D of Rodney White. Up to the second spot, the 10 of Nate Dixon. David Newton in the 76, your leader down to turn number 1. And second, the 10 of Nate Dixon. Closing the distance over him in the 76 of Newton as they go to turn number 3. Halfway this time by, it's Newton, Dixon, Bowles, and Bassard, your top 4. David Newton, still your leader in 1 and 2. Getting pressured by the 10 of Nate Dixon as they go down the back straightaway. And the third spot, the 40 of Michael Bowles. Bowles getting pressured by the 51 of Ruben Bassard as we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 76 of David Newton. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 76 of David Newton. Second, 10, Nate Dixon. And third, 51, Ruben Bassard.
Our fourth and final Byline Surveying LLC USRA Factory Stock Heat Race coming on the Speedway. Front side to be the 23J, Dustin Choate, into his outside 21, Brian Holland. In row 2, 101, Cody Shell, and 19S, Dennis Slater. In row 3, 4B, Kyle Blanton, and 19A, Jeffrey Abbey. In row 4, 21M, Blaine Murphy. '23J, Dustin Choate set the pace. 21, Brian Holland to his outside. 8 laps coming up right here. '21, Brian Holland going to grab lead halfway down the back straightaway over the 23 of Dustin Choate. It's the 101, Cody Shell. That's your top 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 21. Brian Holland, your lead rider 2, followed by the 23J of Dustin Choate and the 4B of Kyle Blanton. Blanton up to second out of front straightaway. Choate back to third. Out front still the 21 of Brian Holland, your lead rider turn 2. '21 of Brian Holland, your leader through 3 and 4. Off onto the front straightaway over the 4B of Kyle Blanton and 23J of Dustin Choate. Oh, we're going to get 3 wide for 4th here in turn 1. The 21, Blaine Murphy up to 4th out of turn 2. 19, Jeffrey Abbey on the move. Abbey up there high, wide, and handsome, loses ground out of turn 4. 4B, Kyle Blanton searching for a way around the 21 of Brian Hollins. They go to turn 2 and down the back straightaway. Blanton trying that high line. He loses ground out of 4. 2 to go. White flag wave. At the flag, your winner, Brian Holland at 21. Brian Holland, your winner in the 21. So that goes the 4B. Kyle Blanton and third 19A, Jeffrey Abbey. All right now, if we were to give away the 50-50 money, which we're not, but if we were, you'd be taking home $720. We can do a lot better than that. Come on, guys, buy some tickets.
Ken Parker Services, USRA Limited Modified Heat Race number 1, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 15B of Thomas Blackwell, and outside him, the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. Second row inside, the 11 of Eric Luttrell, and 188 of Kalen Muller. Third row inside, the 569 of Cody Phillips, and Z1 of John Burnett. Fourth row inside, the 4G of Greg Gothard. And 31, Mason Martin, and rounding at the field, the 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Thomas Blackwell, the 15B, leads him down the back straightaway, followed by the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. 188 of Kalen Moeller, going to be on the outside, getting pressured by the 11 of Eric Luttrell. Luttrell's going to fall back to the 4th spot, but back out front, your leader, the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. And we got a car against the tractor tire, turn number 4, trying to get it started, bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. We have a single car caution, so the 47 of Greg Gothard will be having to go to the pit area. 2 laps complete, 6 to go. We go green next time around. And they're going to check turn number 1 for debris on the raceway. The 188 of Kalen Moeller has a right rear flat. He's going to have to take his car to the pit area. It's going to be a left rear flat. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Thomas Blackwell in the 15B leads him down the back straightaway, followed by the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. Here comes the 11 of Eric Luttrell working that outside line in turns 3 and 4, trying to take that second spot. He's going to be side by side with the 56 of Ashcraft as they go into 1 and 2. Luttrell with a good run out of 2. He's going to take that second spot. He's got a sight set now on the 15B of Thomas Blackwell as Blackwell comes out of turn number 4 as we're halfway this time by. Blackwell, your leader, followed by the 11 of Eric Luttrell, 56, Stephen Ashcraft, the Z1 of John Burnett. And the 31 of Mason Martin goes around and turns turn 1, bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. Getting the lineup called to him or the receiver. Get them line back up so we got go back green for heat race number 1 for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. They are racing for $1,000 to win tonight in their A main. That's the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Thomas Blackwell, your leader down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Followed by the 11 of Eric Luttrell. Working that outside groove, getting a good run out of turn number 2. Around goes the Z1 of John Burnett in turn 2. He's going to get back on the gas. We stay green. One more time around for the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. Out of 4, taking the win, the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. Second, the 11 of Everclear Trail. And third, 56, Stephen Ashcraft.
Our second Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified Heat Race on the Speedway. Front row says to be the 84, Rodney White, to his outside 5X, Michael Dabney. In row 2, 28, Matt Deaver, and 28XX, Dustin Sprouse. In row 3, 15G, Kyle Phillips, and 09R, Race Elliott. In row 4, 22XX, Jason Gamez, and 9, Shelby Williams. In row 5, 28J, Justin Neighbors. Here we go. The 84 Rodney White with the advantage. Now it's 5X Michael Dabney with the lead in turn 3 over the 84 of Rodney White. It'll be the 28XX Dustin Sprouse in the third spot. With one lap in the books is 5X Michael Dabney, your leader, over the 84 of Rodney White and the 28XX of Dustin Sprouse. Matt Deaver trying to work his way around Sprouse for that third spot. He's working that low line. He's underneath. He's up there. Out front, 5X Michael Dabney, your leader, working his way through 3 and 4 and off onto the front straightaway. '09R, Race Elliott up to 4th around Sprouse. Sprouse back to 5th. Out front, it's still the 5X Michael Dabney, your leader, out of turn 4. '09R, Race Elliott up to 3rd out of turn 2. '5X Michael Dabney, your leader, out of turn 2 over the 84 of Rodney White. '09R, Race Elliott 3rd. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 5X of Michael Dabney. At the flag, your winner, Michael Dabney in the 5X. Michael Dabney, your winner in the 5X. So that goes the 84, Rodney White. And third, 28, Matt Deaver.
Ken Parker Services, USRA Limited Modified. Heat race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. The front row, the 010 of Clayton Gross, and outside him, the 99H of Ricky Haney. Second row inside, the 2JT, Justin Vaughn, and outside him, the 7D of Donnie Duffer. Third row inside, the 11G of Dawson Grimes, and 1 star, Jason Troutman. Fourth row inside, the 104, Juan Gravala, and the 100%, Braden Howell. And running at the field, the 25 of Riley Poole. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Out front, your leader, the 010 of Clayton Gross, getting pressured by the 98 of Ricky Haney. Ricky Haney looking for the lead in 3 and 4. Haney working that outside line. He's going to lead lap number 1. Ricky Haney in the 99H leads them out of turn number 2, followed by the 010 of Clayton Gross. We got a good one around the 11G of Dawson Grimes. No harm, no foul. We stay green. Back out front, your leader, 99H Ricky Haney, followed by the 010 of Clayton Gross, and the 2JT Justin Bond. Here comes the 1 star, Jason Troutman. Troutman driving in hard in 3 and 4. He's going to drift up. He's trying to take that 3rd spot away for the 2JT. He's working that outside groove, trying to get a good run out of turn number 2. He's going to get 2 for 1 down the back straightaway. No, the 010 of Clayton Gross cuts up in front of him. He's going to get him in turn 4. Up to second, the 1 star of Jason Troutman as we're halfway this time by. But out front, your leader, the 99H of Ricky Haney. Ricky Haney, your leader, but closing in hard and fast to the 1 star of Jason Troutman. As Troutman's going to get a good run down the back straightaway. Lap traffic going to come into play in turns 3 and 4. 2 laps to go. No, not 2 laps to go this time by. I thought the cross sticks. Ricky Haney still your leader. And 3 and 4. And white flag. One more time around is the battle up front, still hard and heavy as the 99H of Ricky Haney, your leader in turn number 3. The 1 star, Jason Troutman, is going to look under him in turn number 4. Drag race out of turn number 4. But it's going to be the 99H of Ricky Haney. Ricky Haney in the 99H, your winner, followed by the 1 star, Jason Troutman.
Our 4th Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified Heat Race on the Speedway. Front side of the speed, the 184, Dylan French into his outside 12, Bailey Dosser. In row 2, 25C, Cody Smith, and 23, Daniel Smith. In row 3, 15, Kyle Bridges, and 7, Chad Williams. In row 4, 2M, Sean Marquez Jr., and 29J, Jonathan Powers. In row 5, 22J, John White. Green flag waves. Oh, the 184 Dylan French leads them down the front straightaway. Sideways up into turn 25C. Cody Smith, your leader, down the back straightaway. Oh, what around here out of turn 4. 23, Daniel Smith, he keeps them moving, will stay green. Cody Smith, your leader, 25C over in turn 3 over the 12 of Bailey Doster. And the 184 Dylan French. Caution on the Speedway. And a 184 being sent to the pit area for rough driving. 25C, Cody Smith is your leader. 2M, Sean Marquez Jr. in the second spot. Third will be the 7 of Chad Williams. And the 2M of Sean Marquez with a broken left front spindle. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader, looking for the green flag this time around. And we're back underway as the 25C of Cody Smith leads him out of turn 2 over the 7 of Chad Williams. The 29J, Jonathan Powers in the third spot. .25C Smith, your leader, halfway through, this time by 7 of Chad Williams still in that second spot. Third, 29J, Jonathan Powers. Two to go, this time by 25C, Cody Smith, your leader in turn 1 over the 7 of Chad Williams and the 29J of Jonathan Powers. Into 3. Through 4, onto the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Cody Smith in the 25C. Cody Smith, your winner in the 25C. Second goes the 7, Chad Williams, and third, 29J, Jonathan Powers.
Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified Heat Race number 5 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 115, the 15-15, Nathan Buchanan, and outside him the 19, Landon Capps. Second row inside, the 17S of James Skinner, and 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. Third row inside, the 54T of Matthew Day, and 45, Brendan Harrison. Fourth row inside, the 721 of Jason Gore, and the 07G of Walter Hamilton. The caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway for heat race number 5. Around goes the 15-15 of Nathan Buchanan. He's going to straighten up. We stay green out front. Your leader of the 19 of Landon Caps. But hot on his trails, just 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. As Jr. looking on the outside in turn number 1. Tommy Davis Jr. with a good run down the back straightaway. He's going to get the lead in 3 and 4. He's going to lead him down the front straightaway to turn number 1. It's Tommy Davis Jr., your leader in the 69X, followed by the 19 of Landon Caps. The 721 of Jason Gore up to the 3rd spot. Tommy Davis Jr. in the 69 XX, leading them in 3 and 4. As we're halfway this time by, opening up his gap over him in the 2nd place car, the 19 of Landon Caps in heat race number 5. Caps getting pressure by the 721 of Jason Gore. Gore going to make the move to the 2nd spot in turn number 3. The 07G of Walter Hamilton going to get the 3rd spot in turn number 1 and 2. But out front, your leader, the 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. with 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. 2nd, 721, Jason Gore. And 3rd, the 07G of Walter Hamilton.
Our 6th and final heat race of the evening at the Camp Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds coming on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 190, Vinny Rabosi, and to his outside, L51, Nick Lent. In row 2, 409, Rod Willardson, and 9E, Andrew Ellison. In row 3, 76, Joe Findling, and 99, Chad Cox. In row 4, 5R, Ryan Brown, and 09, Robert Elliott. .190 Vinny Rabosi set the pace. L51 Nick Lent to his outside on our final heat race of the evening here at the Ronny Sigman Memorial. Green flag waves, run away. .190 Vinny Rabosi leads them into 1 and out of 2. L51 Nick Lent in the 2nd spot. Oh, Rabosi out of shape over at 2. L51 Lent, your leader down the back straightaway. .409 Ron Willardson bringing the caution out. 190, Vinny Rebosi is your leader. L51, Nick Lent, second. Third, 99, Chad Cox. Then at 76, Joe Findling. 9E, Andrew Ellison. 09, Robert Elliott. And 5R, Ryan Brown. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And Rebosi again out of shape in one. 99 Cox goes around, collects the 09 of Elliott. L51, Nick Lent, your leader. 99, Chad Cox in the second spot. 76, Joe Findling, third. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Lent in the L51, lead about a turn 2 over the 99 of Cox and the 76 Findling. That's your top 3 into 3. The 09, Robert Elliott up in the third spot out front. Still the L51, Nick Lent, your leader in turn 3 over the 99 of Chad Cox. Cox putting pressure on the L51 of Lent. Lent pulls away out of turn 2. Halfway through this time by Cox trying to find a way around the L51 of Lent. Settles back in down the back straightaway. Lent working the high line. Cox working the low line. Oh, Lent with a big push, but he's got a good run out of 2. He holds the lead halfway down the back straightaway. Two to go. 99 Chad Cox putting pressure on the L51 Nick Lent. They're going to turn 1. Cox on that low line. Lent with a good run out of turn 2 once again. White flag waves. On the front straight to win at the flag, your winner, Nick Lent, into the L51. Nick Lent, your winner in the L51. Second goes the 99, Chad Cox. And third, 09, Robert Elliott.
Hey, Dink, you got me. I can hear you, Dink. Just a quick sidebar. That young fella that just won that feature, he got DQ'd at the last round of Cup races, had a frame infraction, fixed it, had another one they missed, fixed it last night, come back and did of a job on that show. So, man, that's dedication. Give that young fella another round of applause for sticking with it and getting after it and putting on a show in that heat race. Now, folks, I'm going to need some help from you here. This is going to be an audience participation event. We got 3 dashes honoring 3 of some of the best dudes I've ever had the opportunity to be around. We're going to start with the James Ray Zimmerman Memorial Modified Dash. We're going to move to the Bobby Joe Tomostic Factory Stock Dash. We're going to conclude with the Tommy Davis Sr. Limited Modified Dash. So when these racers pull on this racetrack, I don't need anybody sitting down that can stand up. I need your hands together, hooping and hollering. We're going to go 8 cars, 8 laps. We're going to pay the winner a little money, and how they finish is how they're going to start the feature race tonight. So let's get after it and show these guys and gals how much we appreciate the show they're putting on.
Top 8 in passing point in the USRA Modifieds in the James Ray Zimmerman Dash for Cash, $711 to the winner. 8C, Bobby Malkus. 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. 4R, Kevin Rowland. 511, Tanner Barnhart. 19R, Chris Kratzer. 82, Max Eddie Thomas. 4P, Dan Powers. And 7, Sean Gaddis. Again, the James Ray Zimmerman Dash for Cash, $711 on the line to the winner. How many of you thinks Bobby Malkus is going to win this one in the 8C? How many of you's got the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr.? How about the 4R Kevin Rowland? What about the 511 of Tanner Barnhart? How about some 19R Chris Krasner fans? What about 82 Max Eddie Thomas? 4P Dan Powers? 7 Sean Gaddis? We're fixing to find out right here. Green flag waves are underway. For Kevin Rowland going to lead him out of turn 2. Coming back is the 8C, Bobby Malkus, 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. That's your top 3 into 3. One lap in the books for Kevin Rowland, your leader over the 8C of Bobby Malkus and the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. Dunn with a good run down the back straightaway. He's underneath the Malkus. Dunn up to second out of turn 4. 4R Kevin Rowland continues to lead out of turn 2. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. at second spot. 8C Bobby Malkus third. Running order unchanged. 4R Kevin Rowland continues to lead. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. trying to reel him in as they go down the back straightaway with a good run. It's Rowland on the low line, Dunn on the high line. They go down the front straightaway. Halfway through this time by. Rowland continues to lead out of turn 2. Oh, he bobbles. Here comes Dunn on the outside. They're side by side halfway down the back straightaway. Dunn, your new leader in turn 3. Rowland back to the lead out of turn 4. Kevin Rowland leads out of turn 2, slides up, Dunn crosses over. Dunn's got the lead. He's in the lead in turn 3. Two to go this time by. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. works his way into turn 1. 84R Kevin Rowland working his way on the bottom. Dunn pulls away. One more time around for the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. Working his way through 4, on to the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Clyde Dunn Jr. in the 88 XXX. Clyde Dunn Jr., your winner in the 88 XXX.
You know, Dink, he is 3 for 3 when the money's on the line this weekend so far. He won the $2,000 to win bracket race, last night's A-Main, and now this dash for cash.
Well, you know what? He's got one more to go, and I'd have to say that my money would be on him if I was a betting man.
Folks, I don't know about y'all, but I appreciate you being on your feet. This young man driving the 88 XXX MB Customs race car just won the James Ray Zimmerman Memorial Dash. He will be your pole setter. He's currently 3 for 3, folks. He's still in the running to sweep the $12,511 if he can sweep the wicket. Give a big round of Clyde. Come here, Clyde. Let's get over there and we'll visit. It seemed like me and you probably going to be sharing Christmas cards as much time as I've seen you this year. So, Clyde, real quick, let's get this Walker, Warren, and Jordan surveying and mapping ball cap on for you. We'll get you some water in a minute. Clyde, man, you've been down here all weekend. It's a tough field of cars, I tell you what. I mean, every time you're on the racetrack, your car's good, but everybody's good around you. So, kind of walk us through that dash, your heat race, the dash, and kind of what you're going to look like, because you will be sitting on the pole tonight for the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of it to do is draw. When you get here, you got to get a good draw and get a good heat race and keep all 4 corners on her and just hope you can finish. And if you can finish, get in this dash, or like last night, we got in the shuffle and get yourself set up for a good spot. And we did. The track's good. You got a lot of great drivers. Anybody could win here tonight, basically. And we're just blessed to be here to do this deal with you guys.
Well, good deal, Clyde. Thanks for being here. One more big round of applause for Clyde Dunn Jr. Now, folks, we're going to come around here, get some photos. Come on around, family here. We got grandkids, great-grandkids, family, friends. We're going to get a few pictures with them. We'll go through this quick. Coming up next going to be your Bobby Joe Tomostic factory stock dash. Going to be a good one. I saw the top 8 in that, fixing to have another barn burner. So we'll get a few pictures here, folks, and then we'll get your factory stock racing back on the track.
All right, race fans in the stands, if you drive a silver Dodge Lone Star Edition plate NVM 5050, we need you to move your truck, please. You got somebody blocked in. Silver Dodge Lone Star Edition plate NVM 5050.
The Bobby Joe Tomostic Memorial Dash in the Byline Surveying LLC USRA Factory Stocks 45X. Tyler Killsworth will set the pace on this one with the 1W. Walter Hamilton to his outside. In row 2 be the 21 of Brian Holland and the 10 of Nate Dixon. In row 3, 4B, Kyle Blanton and 76, David Newton. In row 4, 98, Chris Davis and 45, Mike Modeshock. $450 on the line right here in the Bobby Joe Tomostic Memorial Factory Stock Race. Eight laps, $450 on the line. $45X, Tyler Killsworth setting the pace. 1W, Walter Hamilton to his outside. Green flag waves, run away. 45X Tyler Killsworth going to lead him out of turn 2. Follow the 1W Walter Hamilton. Hamilton with a good run on the outside. It's to 10. Nate Dixon in the third spot. Dixon underneath the 1W of Hamilton for second. It's Hamilton with the advantage over Dixon, but 45X Tyler Killsworth, your leader in turn 1. Killsworth continues to lead out of turn 2. Hamilton with a good run on the outside. He's going to be on the outside of him in turn 3 as Killsworth shuts the door on him. Once again, Hamilton with a good run. He's taking a peek on the outside of the 45X Tyler Killsworth. Killsworth pulling away out of turn 2. Hamilton once again with a good run. Hamilton will have the advantage in turn 3 on that high line. Walter Hamilton, your leader out of turn 4. Hamilton working that high line. Killsworth working the low line. Hamilton's got a good run out of 2 once again. He's your leader still out in the back straightaway. Halfway through this time by 1W Walter Hamilton, your leader over the 45X Tyler Killsworth, the 10 and 8 Dixon. Into the 4B, Kyle Blanton, 21. Brian Holland, 76. David Newton, 45. Mike Botteshock, and 98. Chris Davis. One W Walter Hamilton continues to lead halfway down the back straightaway, pulling away from the 45X of Tyler Killsworth. 2 more times around for the 1W of Walter Hamilton. White flag waves. Cruising through 3 and 4 on the front straightaway, and at the flag, your winner, Walter Hamilton in the 1W. Walter Hamilton, your winner in the 1W.
All right, folks, we're rolling him down here to the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane. Now, you'll notice we're going to put them in front of this rig just because it's cool. So we're going to do these for the dashes, all 3 of them. A beautiful 1W. Texas Auto Sales Outlaw Race Car. He's going to get his gear out, but real quick, folks, this Bobby Joe Tomastic Memorial paid $450 for he just made 8 laps. Where'd that number come from? Bobby Joe, when he raced, he was number 45, so we just added a 0 to it. So I got this beautiful family down here. We'll get them in a photo. Folks, when Mr. Walter Hamilton gets out of that car, it's okay to stand back up, put your hands together, and make as much noise as you possibly can. When the net's coming down, here we go. Walter Hamilton, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Good race, buddy. Come on right here. We'll talk to you right quick. I tell you what, I know those things are coming, and they still get me. Walter, man, walk us through the night, man. You've had a good hot ride. Ronny Sigman Memorial, I know it'd be a big win for you tonight. You got a good shot at it. You're sitting on the pole. Just won the inaugural Bobby Joe Tomastic Memorial. Just made $450, so you're already getting a good start. Kind of tell the folks at home and the people in the stands how your night's been and kind of what the future looks like.
Track's real racy, multi-groove, middle, bottom. I mean, my type of track.
Well, I'm going to tell you, have you won the Sigman or the Mize, either one of those yet this weekend? Have you won any of those in the last 7 and 3 years?
No, sir.
What would it mean for you to take that 3rd annual Ronny Sigman, that Coors Light 6-foot-tall trophy bagger? What would it mean to take that home with you this evening?
I got a 6-foot trophy, Race of Champions, and that pretty much topped it off. But that right there would be the, how can I say, ice cream and cake and all.
Folks, that's what this race means to these. One more round of applause here for your Bobby Joe Tomastic Memorial Factory Stock winner of the dash, Mr. Walter Hamilton.
All right, race fans that said there is a loose step, if you would stand up, please. Let us know where you're at. We got someone to come take care of that. Whoever it is that said they have a loose step, if you'll stand up. Okay, down there in the orange shirt. Thank you, sir. We'll get you taken care of. Our Tommy Davis Sr. Dash for Cash, courtesy of Buckmeyer Motorsports, $817.98 to the winner. Front side of it will be the 69 XX, Tommy Davis Jr. Into his outside 721, Jason Gore. In row 2, 25C, Cody Smith, and 1 star, Jason Troutman. In row 3, 7, Chad Williams, and 99, Chad Cox. In row 4, 5X, Michael Dabney, and 99H, Ricky Haney. 8 laps for $817.98 into Tommy Davis Sr. Dash for Cash. And our Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. Eight laps, $817.98 on the line. Green flag waves, we're underway. The 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. leading them out of turn 2, but coming on the outside, 721, Jason Gore with the advantage in turn 3. He's on the high line, Davis on the low line. Out of turn 4 they come, Davis with the advantage. Gore coming back on the outside. Davis sure leading that time by. Tommy Davis Jr. leading him out of turn 2. Jason Gore in that second spot, going to try a crossover move. Davis shuts the door on him in turn 3. High, wide, and handsome 1 star. Jason Troutman on the move into third spot. 721 Jason Gore all over the back bumper of the 69 XX of Tommy Davis Jr. Here comes Troutman on the low line. He's underneath Gore. Jason Troutman up to second. Troutman diving underneath Davis for the lead. It's Davis with the advantage in turn 3. 69 XX, Tommy Davis Jr. continues to lead down the front straight away halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go. Oh, Troutman into the outside wall. Gore back to second. Here comes the 25C and Cody Smith in third. '69 XX, Tommy Davis Jr. working his way through 1 and 2 and off on the back straightaway once again. 25C, Cody Smith up to second. He's got his sights set on Davis. They go into turn 3. Smith high, wide, and handsome. Davis with 2 to go. Smith with a good run on turn 2. He's closing in on Davis on the back straightaway. White flag waves this time by. Cody Smith going to drive it in hard, high. Davis slides up. Smith crosses over. It's side-by-side race down the back straightaway. On the front started winning the flag. Your winner, Tommy Davis Jr. in the '69 XX. Tommy Davis Jr., your winner in the '69 XX.
Folks, I don't know how anybody was sitting down watching those guys get after it. Tell me that they don't want to win these memorial race checks. I tell you, it's a good show, so excuse me. Folks, we'll let... Everybody probably already knows it, but anybody watching at home that may not know, the man we're honoring, Tommy Davis Sr., was crucial in helping us the last few years. I had known him forever. This is his son that just won that race, folks. So let's make some noise when he gets out of this car. Hey, thanks for sticking around. We'll get this. Yes, sir. Couldn't have rode it any better. Good job. Yeah, right. He's catching his breath in there. I think he's had a pretty rough few weeks here. Going to catch his breath, catch his emotions, climb out of this 69X car here. Like I said, folks, let's everybody get on our feet and make some noise when this driver gets out of the car. This may be one of the coolest wins he's probably ever had. We'll find out here in just a minute. We'll ask him. Make some noise right here, Tommy Davis Jr. Tommy, come on around. I'll talk to you real quick. Right around here real quick, and then we'll photos here with you. Tommy, I know it's been a tough year for you, man. Been the last couple of tough years, 2 weeks for you. Emotions will be for a race that's in your dad's honor. Come on over here.
This might be the best race I ever won my whole life.
Now, this for tonight's third annual Ronny Sigman Memorial. I know you had a long tenured life friendship with Ronny and stuff. Night.
Changed my lineup a little bit before I went. It looks like from the last lap a while ago, but it would mean everything. This right here, this is special. My daddy would be proud. I appreciate you guys putting it on. Thank all you guys for coming to watch. I'm gonna put on a little bit of show here in a little bit. We'll see.
Folks, one more big round of applause. Davis Senior Memorial Dash winner, Tommy Davis Jr. Hey, come around here. Let's get a couple pictures right quick with you guys. Real quick here, we'll get down here. We'll get this redraw done real quick. No, that's what we had these. So you just shuffle them out, folks. What we're doing, we had Benny Morris and Stephen Janik donate some pretty cool Ronny Sigman memorial photos to give away. That's what we're going to use for our redraw for these late models tonight. So they're going to shake them up. Our first one to pick is going to be the 25L Little Robin. Hey, you three, come here. Robbie, I'm sorry, I can't read his writing. So where are we at here? Where are we at? Come on over here. I'm right here. Let's see what we got. Pull out your number, and I'll tell you what you're going to be.
Pull the card.
Yeah. Turn it over. Pull to 8. Pull to 8. We'll be starting fourth row outside. Second driver we need is the 1B Jamie Buford. So I'm going to butcher some names over here. Come on over here, Jamie. Let's see what is this your good luck charm over here going to draw? Let's see what we got here. He drew the number 4. Jamie Buford will be starting the second row outside. Next up be the 26 of Dean Abbey. Right here. We got little man going to pull for you here. Pull your card, buddy. Let's see what it is. Turn it over, but he got the 3. He'll be starting second row inside. All right, from Searcy, Arkansas, driving the number 2, Tyler Stevens. Step on over here, bud. Let's see what he pulls here. No. That's the one. He pulls the 6. He'll be starting third row outside. Next will be the double 0J, Joe Shedden. Shedden, I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. Where's he at? Yeah, they get to keep those. No.
Just pull. There you go.
Pull to number 7. Here we go. Next one, car number 7, Rhett Starnes. Mr. Starnes, step on up here. That little man here, go ahead and draw. Let's see what we got. Turn her over. He pulled to 1. Folks, a big round of applause. Mr. Red Starnes, driver of the 7, will be your pole setter tonight for the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial here. Drawing next will be Chase Allen in the 55X. Chase, you'll be pulling next here. We got Chase. Chase Allen will be starting front row outside. He'll be drawing the 2 and the last, Mr. Bo Begno. Let's flip it over here. Real ceremonious will be drawing the number 5 there. That'll be your starting lineup. Dink, Aaron, we'll turn it back up to you. We'll get these cars fired up, get these B mains running. We got 11 B mains. We'll have 6 features. Stay tight, folks. Seriously, it's okay. We're not at a Baptist church tonight. You can get on your feet. You can make all the noise you want to do for these people out here putting on a show for us. How about we give a big round of applause to the Ronny Sigman family for allowing us to host this event. Matter of fact, if you want to stand up and give them a round of applause, it would be much respectful and appreciated. So thank y'all very much for being here. Dink, Aaron, I'll turn it back up to you guys.
Thank you, KR. We'll have the first of 2 Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod B mains. They're getting lined up in the lineup chute. Top 4 will transfer into tonight's A main. They're making their way out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 02 of Brandon Sexton, and outside him, the 4D of Devin Bulls. Second row inside the 45 of Tyson Henson, and outside him, 69, Corey Whitworth. Third row inside the 087, Henry Harrison, and 34D, Donnie Boatwright. Fourth row inside the 90 of Brian Sarton, and 22T of Al Thompson. Fifth row inside the 10X of Channing Goodwin, and 3 of Brendan Marshall. Sixth row inside the 12 of Jordan Ramsey, and 163, Eric Sanderson. Want to thank everybody watching at home on Race on Texas, enjoying the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial. I want to thank all you fans for coming out tonight and spending your Sunday evening here with us. "12 laps to distance, top 4 transfer. Your first of 2 Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod B mains. We're going to go green this time as the caution lights out. Green flag, B main number 1 is underway. .163, Eric Sanderson hard into the outside wall, top of turn number 1. Going to bring out the optimum collision caution flag. it'll be a complete restart. See how much damage is on the 163 of Eric Sanderson. He may do. As lineup's good, we're going to go green right here. Green flag. We'll try it one more time. The 0-2 of Brandon Sexton going to lead him down the back straightaway. He's getting pressure on the outside for the 4D. Devin Bowles. We got a car around in turns 3 and 4. That's going to be the 3 of Brendan Marshall. He's going to keep moving. We stay green. Keep an eye on that 69 of Corey Whitworth. He's getting the 3rd spot. But a battle up front as they're side by side. Whitworth's going to dive to the bottom, make it 3 wide. Turn number 4. Advantage the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton. As we got 2 cars to go on the front straightaway, they stay moving, we stay green. Your new leader, the 69 of Corey Whitworth. Up to the 3rd spot, the 45 of Tyson Henson. He's looking for more down the front straightaway. He's got his sight set on the 2nd place car, the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton, but back out front, your leader, the 69 of Corey Whitworth, as he goes into turns 3 and 4. He's going to lead him down the front straightaway. Tyson Henson in the 3rd spot, trying to do all he can to get around the 0-2 of Brendan Sexton as they go down the back straightaway. As Corey Whitworth and the 69 starting to open up a good lead over the field. Push by the 0-2, going to leave the door open for the 45 of Tyson Henson as they're going to be side by side in turn number 1. Henson on the low line. Sexton on the outside. Henson gets a little loose in turn 2. He's going to lose that spot. In the 4th spot is going to be the 087 of Henry Harrison. Harrison in the 087. That is your transfer spot into tonight's A-Main. Those top 4 cars. But out front, your leader, the 69 of Corey Whitworth, as he leads them down the front straightaway. Catching lap traffic in turn 1. He's going to clear him in turns 1 and 2. In the 2nd spot's the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton. Here comes the 45 of Tyson Henson on the low line. He's going to dive back down to the bottom. We got a good battle for the 2nd spot. Battle for the transfer spot starting to heat up with the 087 Henry Harrison, the 4D of Devin Bowles. Whitworth leads them out of 2 down the back straightaway. He's got a commanding lead in this B main number 1 for the Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod B main. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. Up to the 4th spot. The new transfer spot's the 4D of Devin Bowles. One more time around for the 69 of Corey Whitworth. Out of 4, taking the win, 69, Corey Whitworth. Now good battle for the 2nd spot out of turn number 4. Drag race out of 4. In the 2nd spot, the 0-2 of Brandon Sexton. 3rd, 45, Tyson Henson. And taking the last transfer spot, the 4D of Devin Bowles.
Our second Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod B main coming on the Speedway. Front side this one would be the 8 of Jay Black, and to the outside 14, James Riddle. In row 2, 411, Jason Newby, and 23, Don Jensen. In row 3, 47, Morgan Rollinson, and 9, Jess Vess. In row 4, 122T, Tyler Muirhead, and 71G, Charles Garza. In row 5, 11X, Landon Westerman, and 355, Jeremy Doyle. In row 6, 8-14, Matt Rust. And looks like the 11X Landon Westerman not going to make the call.
Dink, we just got word that 50-50 is now over $1,300.
$1,300. We got a lot of racing left, a lot of tickets to sell. Y'all don't quit buying because I guarantee you one of you fans could take home an easy $2,500. You just got to buy some more tickets. Green flag waves, run away. The 14 of James Riddle going to lead him out of turn 2. One lap in the books, 14 James Riddle, your leader, followed by the 411 of Jason Newby. Then it'll be the 8 of Jay Black at your top 3. 23 Don Jensen fourth. Top 4 transfer to the A. They are the 14 of Riddle, your leader, down the back straightaway over the 411 of Newby. Then it's the 8 of Jay Black and the 23 of Don Jensen. Oh, Jensen out of shape. Around goes one. That looked like 47 of Morgan Rollison around over in turn 2. Car stays moving, will stay green. Riddle, your leader, down the front straightaway in turn 1. The 8 of Jay Black with a good run on the high line out of turn 2 down the back straightaway, trying to find a way around the 411 of Jason Newby for that second spot. But your leader, 14 James Riddle, on the front straightaway into turn 1. $8.14, Matt Rust in the 4th and final transfer spot at the moment. Six down, 6 to go. 14 James Riddle, your leader. The 14 of James Riddle, your leader, out of turn 4 and on to the front straightaway over the 411 of Jason Newby. The 8 of Jay Black in the 3rd spot. He's got company with the 8.14 Matt Rust. 3:55, Jeremy Doyle trying to find a way around the 8.14 of Rust. Rust pulls away. Jensen around once again in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Oh, our second place car out of shape. Oh, 3:55 around Jeremy Doyle. He keeps it moving. Oh, he kills it. We're going to go yellow. Optimum collision caution. 3:55, Jeremy Doyle looped it, just couldn't keep the car moving. $14, James Riddle is your leader. 4:11, Jason Newby second, third, 8, Jay Black. And then the 4th and final transfer spot at the moment, 8:14, Matt Rust. Then it's 23, Don Jensen, 3:55, Jeremy Doyle, 9, Jess Vest, and 47, Morgan Rollison. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 14 of Riddle going to lead him out of turn 2. 8, Jay Black with a good run out of turn 2. He's up to second out of back straightaway in turn 3. The 411 of Jason Newby trying to find his way back around the 8 of Jay Black for that second spot, but Black with the advantage in turn 3. 355. Jeremy Doyle battling with the 814 of Russ for that 4th spot. We got 2 to go this time by. Oh, 355. Doyle trying to find a way around the 411 of Newby. Loses ground down the back straightaway. White flag waves one more time around for the 14 of James Riddle. At the flag, your winner, James Riddle in the 14. James Riddle, your winner in the 14. So that goes the 8, Jay Black. 3rd, 814, Matt Rust. And in the finals, transfer spot 355, Jeremy Doyle.
Your Day Motorsports, B main number 1 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 15 of Denny Guyber, and outside him, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Second row inside, the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr., and outside him, the 71 Philip Houston. Third row inside, the 4 of Bode, and outside him, the 010 of Jeremy Willis. Fourth row inside, the 2cc of Ross Malone the second, and 17H of Brent Holman. Fifth row inside, the 29 of Dustin Hyde, and 44X of Brian Gunwell. Sixth row inside, the 130 of Chase Allen, and 18J of Jake Huckabee. Seventh row inside, the 5F of Drake Finley, and 8J Justin Ingalls. Top 4 transfer, 12 laps to distance. In this Day Motorsports B main number 1 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. Tonight's A main, they will be racing for $4,800 to win. As the caution lights out. No start. We'll have no start. We need our leaders, the front row, the 15 of Denny Guyber and the 12 of Jason Ingalls, to be side by side at that orange tractor tire with the cone. We'll go give it another try. We'll go green next time by. As the caution lights out. And we'll have a no start. The new front row, we'll flip them. The new front row will be the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. and 71 Philip Houston. And we're going to move the 15 of Denny Guyber and the 12 of Jason Ingalls to the second row. Caution lights out. Green flag. B main number 1 is underway. Like a cannon, like a rocket shooting down the back straightaway. The 12 of Jason Ingles with a good run. He's going to move up to the second spot. Out front, your leader, the 71 of Philip Houston, going to lead lap number 1. Philip Houston leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the 12 of Jason Ingles. Then it's the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. In the 4th spot, the 15 of Denny Guyber. That's your transfer spot, but he's getting pressured by the 4 of Baudet. The 2cc of Ross Malone, the second, hard in the outside wall. He stayed moving. We stay green. But back out front, your leader, the 71 of Philip Houston. As the 12 of Jason Ingles in the second spot, trying to reel him in 1 and 2. Ingles, both cars running that high line up against the outside wall. They get a good run down the back straightaway. Philip Houston, your leader, down to turn number 1, followed by the 12 of Jason Ingles. Then it's 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. And a good battle for the transfer spot, but the advantage goes to the 15 of Denny Guyber. Tommy Davis Jr. running that outside line in turn number 3. That's for the 3rd spot. Philip Houston working the outside line for the lead as we're halfway this time by. Philip Houston out front, trying to use the momentum of that top side as they go down the back straightaway. It's Houston, Ingles, Davis, and Baudet up to the transfer spot. Baudet in the 4, your transfer spot. He's found him something on that high side that he likes in the 4 car. Philip Houston going around lap traffic. He's going to get a good run down the back straightaway. Philip Houston in the 20, in the 71, coming down the front straightaway. As you got 2 cars in front of your leader going down to turn number 3. Lap traffic could come into play for your leaders. As we got caution, the optimal collision caution coming out on the speedway. I think there's debris in turn 4. Bringing out the caution. We're going to close them back up and finish out this B main. So far, it's been all of the 71 of Philip Houston since the green flag dropped. Right now, the transfer spot's going to be the 4 of Baudet. '71 Philip Houston, your leader. Second spot's going to be the 12 of Jason Ingles, then 178 Tommy Davis Jr. Lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. 9 laps complete, 3 to go when we go back green. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Philip Houston, your leader down the back straightaway. Jason Ingles in the 12 up to second. Third's going to be 178 Tommy Davis Jr. for Baudet in the 4th spot. Baudet looking underneath the 178 of Tommy Davis Jr. as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Tommy Davis Jr. with a good run down the back straightaway. Going to keep that third spot. As we're coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 71 of Philip Houston. Philip Houston, your leader down to turn number 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 71 of Philip Houston. In second, 12, Jason Ingles. Third, 178, Tommy Davis Jr. In fourth, taking the last transfer spot, the 4 of Bo Day. Again, taking the win, the 71 of Philip Houston. Day Motorsports B main number 2 for the USRA American Racers Modified Series. Your front row, the 8 of Skip O'Neill, and outside him, the 13J of James McCrary. Second row inside, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis, and outside him, the 29X of Lance Plant. Third row inside, the 47 of Jack Sarton. In 78, Billy Jack Burchin. Fourth row inside, the 99 of Nathan Hager. In 5X, Danny Ville. Fifth row, the 9 of Brent Hartwick. And 14T, your points leader of Tristan Dacus. Sixth row, the 24W Mason Williams. And 9JR Spencer Hartwick. Seventh row inside, the 11B of Donnie Barnhart. And the 17JR of Drake Long. The 8 of Skip O'Neill will not be making a call. So we're going to cross the lineup and get them lined back up. So we go back green on B main number 2. So the 13J of James McCurry will be your post sitter. And the lineup's good. On the flag, I'm giving them one to go. We going green next time around. James McCrary in the 2G. Kenny Gaddis, your front row for B main number 2, brought to you by Day Motorsports. Top 4 transferred to tonight's A main. Caution lights out. The green flag, we're underway. James McCrary in the 13J is going to lead them out of turn number 2. Here comes the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. And the 47 of Jack Sarton. Jack Sarton with a strong run in turn number 3 and 4. He's going to get that outside working. He's going to try to see if he can get something done with the leaders up front. The 13J of James McCrary. Fighting back on the outside. Here goes the 2G of Kenny Gaddis on the outside. Gaddis working that outside groove. But it's going to make McCrary at the line, your leader. Side by side in 1 and 2. Gaddis working that outside groove. We get a good run. Your new leader, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Kenny Gaddis, your leader in 3 and 4 front, down the front straightaway. Second's going to be the 13J, James McCrary. Third, 47, Jack Sarton. Last transfer spot right now, that battle on the Speedway. 78, Billy Jack Burchin. And 29, Lance Plant. Oh, we got a car around 99. Nathan Hager with hard contact with the 17 JR of Drake Long. bringing out the optimum collision caution flag. Going to get the lineups called to them or the receiver, get them lined back up so we can finish this B main. Lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. Caution lights out. Kenny Gaddis in the 2G gets on the gas. We're back underway. The 2G, Kenny Gaddis, your leader in turns 1 and 2. Here comes the 47 of Jack Sarton. Jack Sarton with a good run down the back straightaway. He's going to take that second spot. All right, now the transfer spots to 78 of Billy Jack Burchin in a 78. Back up front, your leader, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis, as we're halfway this time by. It's the 47 of Jack Sarton with a good strong run out of turn number 2. He's going to try to reel in your leader down the front straightaway. Problems with the 47 of Jack Sarton as he's off the pace. An optimum collision caution flags waving for the 9 of Brent Hartwick. Some debris on the front straightaway that USRA official picking up, getting off the speedway. They're going to take a look at Lance Plant's race car. Getting the lineup called out to him over the radio receiver. We'll have one more USRA American Racer Modified Series B main, and then your DFW Local Late Model Series B main. The 2G of Kenny Gaddis going to be your leader. The second spot's going to be the 13J of James McCrory. 78, Billy Jack Burchin. 7 laps complete. 5 to go as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Kenny Gaddis with a good run down the back straightaway, followed by the 13J of James McCrary. 78, Billy Jack Burchin. In the 4th spot, that transfer spot, this 29 of Lance Plant. Lance Plant with a good run here in this B main. Number 2, your points leader for the USRA American Modified Series, Christian Dacus in the 14T. He's on the outside looking in. Out front, your leader, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Billy Jack Burchin with a good run down the back straightaway. You got them side by side for second in turn number 3 and 4. As we're coming into the 2 laps to go this time by. Kenny Gaddis with a good run down the back straightaway. Here comes the 78 of Billy Jack Burchin. As they're side by side in turns 3 and 4 with the white flag waving one more time around for the 2G, Kenny Gaddis. Around goes the 78 of Billy Jack Burchin in turns 1 and 2. But into 3 and 4. Taking the win, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Second, 13J, James McCrary. Third, 29X, Lance Plant. And taking the last transfer spot, the 14T of Tristan Dacus. Dave Motorsports B main number 3 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. Your front row, the 98 of Jason Sarton. And outside him, the T9 of Charlie Tomey. Second row inside, the 20D of Rowdy Day and 27H of Dylan Glass. Third row, the 6 of Jason Patton and 64, Casey Fowler. Fourth row inside, 3C, Charlie Smith and 17, Roy Long. Fifth row inside, 23M, Jimmy Day and 1H, Bradley Bracey. Sixth row inside, the 1X of Richard Brown Jr. and 22, Gregory Merhead. Seventh row, the 0, Zam Persons. And 24M, Manuel Williams Jr. As the caution lights out, lineup's good. We're going green right here. Green flag, we're underway. Jason Sarton, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the T9 of Charlie Timmy, and we got cars around in turn 2. The 1H of Bradley Bracey and the 1X of Richard Brown Jr. Getting the lineup called to him over the receiver. Get them lined back up. It'll be a complete restart. Made top 4. Top 4 will transfer to tonight's A. The lineup's good. I'm going to go green next time around. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Out front, your leader at 98, Jason Sarton, leading down the back straightaway. Here comes the T9 of Charlie Timmy. In the third spot, it's going to be the 20D of Rowdy Day. Last transfer spot, that's going to be the 6 of Jason Patton. Jason Sarton, your leader in turn 3. Got a 3-car battle up front with Day working that low line. He's going to get a good run. Your new leader, the 20D, Rowdy Day. Rowdy Day, your leader. The round goes to 6. Jason Payton going to collect the 64. Casey Fowler, the 17 of Roy Long. And the 0 of Sam Pearson, all in the optimal collision caution. So your new top 4 when we go back green is going to be the 98 of Jason Sarton, the 20D of Rowdy Day. The third spot, the T9 of Charlie Timmy. '64 Casey Fowler. Caution, lights out. Lineup's good. Green flag, we're back underway. The 20D of Rowdy Day, we're looking for a good run down the back straightaway. He's side by side with the 98 of Jason Sarton. Day with the lead in turns 3 and 4 with a hard move. As Rowdy Day is going to be your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 98 of Jason Sarton. This is going to be the T9 of Charlie Timmy. A good battle for the transfer spot. The 3C of Charlie Smith and the 64 of Casey Fowler. Casey Fowler is getting that spot. Still the spot for the transfer spot. Round goes to 3C of Charlie Smith as he loops it in turns 3 and 4. Bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. $20 of Rowdy Day is going to be your leader. 98 of Jason Sarton in second. Outside him is going to be the T9 Charlie Timmy in the third spot. 464 Casey Fowler. Green flag, we're back underway. Charlie Smith with a good run down the back straightaway. He's going to get that fourth spot in turn 3. Charlie Smith looking for more out of 4 as we're halfway this time. Around goes the 64, Casey Fowler. Caution on the Speedway. The Optimal Collision caution flag waves for the 64, Casey Fowler, who went in there just a little bit too hard in turn 1 and looped it around. Right now, 3C Charlie Smith is in the final transfer spot. The 22 of Gregory Muirhead on the outside looking in the 5th spot. The lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around on this Day Motorsports B main number 3 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. The caution lights out. Green flag. Well, we're back underway. Rowdy Day in the 20D. Your leader in 3 and 4. Second spot's going to be the 98 of Jason Sarton. Third, T9 Charlie Timmy in a good battle for the transfer spot. The 22 Gregory Muirhead. And 3C Charlie Smith. Charlie Smith, good run down the back straightaway. Going to keep that spot in turn 3. He drops down to the low line. Now good battle for the third spot between the 3C of Charlie Smith and the T9 Charlie Timmy. Charlie Timmy and the T9 is going to drop back to the 4th spot. Rowdy Day in the 20D starting opening up some distance over here on the second place car, the 98 of Jason Sarton. T9 Timmy with a good run down the back straightaway. He's trying to get that third spot back away from the 3C of Charlie Smith as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Right now, 3-car battle for that transfer spot. The 3C of Charlie Smith in third. Here comes the T9 of Charlie Timmy. Timmy getting that third spot in turn 3. One more time around for the 20D of Rowdy Day. Rowdy Day leads them down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 20D of Rowdy Day. Second, 98, Jason Sarton. Third, T9, Charlie Timmy. And taking the last transfer spot, the 3C of Charlie Smith. Again, taking the win, the 20D of Rowdy Day.
Our first of 2 late model B mains coming on the Speedway. Front side of this will be the 14E, John Gober until his outside 12, Brandon Brazozowski. In row 2, 15, Clay Stuckey and ZZ Sloppy Hog. In row 3, 57R, Ranger Shipman, and 53, Anthony Boatman. In row 4, 118, Mike Fenton, and 00Z, Trey Langley. In row 5, 17W, Chris Wilhite Jr., and 44, Demetrius Carter. In row 6, 48, Rob Slott. Top 4 transfer to the A, 12 laps of scheduled distance. Green flag waves right away. The 14E of John Gober going to lead him out of turn 2. The 12 of Brandon Brazilowski in the second spot. Oh, we got one around in the middle of turns 1 and 2 up against the wall. Going to bring the caution out. That's the optimum collision caution. I believe that's the 17W of Chris Wilhite Jr. And we'll try it again with the 17W of Chris Wilhite Jr. to the rear. 14E, John Gober setting a pace. Here we go. The 14E of Gober going to lead him out of turn 2. 15 Clay Stuckey going to take a peek under him in turn 3. With one lap in the books is 14E. John Gober, your leader, over the 15 of Clay Stuckey. Then it's 12, Brandon Brazilowski. And a 118 of Mike Fenton, your top 4. .48 Rob Slott in the 4th spot at this point. Out front on the front straightaway, your leader, 14E, John Gober. Gober pulling away from the field, down the back straightaway they go. 15, Clay Stuckey, second, third. 12, Brandon Brazilowski. It'll be the 48 of Rob Slott. That's your top 4. Running order unchanged. This 14E, John Gober, your leader, into turn 1 over the 15 of Clay Stuckey, the 12 of Brandon Brazilowski, and the 48 of Rob Slott. 44, Demetrius Carter on the outside looking in. Halfway through, 6 down, 6 to go. Optimal collision caution out for the 00Z of Trey Langley in turn 4. .14E, John Gober is your leader. 15, Clay Stuckey second. Third, 12, Brandon Brazilowski. And fourth, the 48, Rob Slott. That is your top 4 that would transfer if we were done. We're not done. Green flag waves. We're back underway. 44, Demetrius Carter slips up into the 4th spot. Out front is still the 14E. John Gober, your leader, out of turn 2. Coming back on the outside, 12, Brandon Brzezowski. He's in the 4th spot. Is the 48 of Rod Slot. Slid up to 3rd. 15, Stuckey still in the 2nd spot. (14E), John Garber, your leader out of turn 4 over the 15 of Clay Stuckey. The 12 of Brandon Brzezowski in the 4th spot. 48, Rob Slot, 3rd. 44, Demetrius Carter trying to work his way up into the top 4, just can't seem to get there. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, John Gover in the 14E. John Gober, your winner in the 14E. So goes the 15, Clay Stuckey, 3rd, 48, Rob Slot, and in the 4th and final transfer spot, 12, Brandon Brzezowski. Our second local late model B main on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 55. Dustin Woods into his outside 40. Robert McCutcheon. In row 2, 25D, Donnie Ship, and 11, Brent Gilliam. In row 3, 98, Troy Tyndall, and 82, Dalton Spear. In row 4, 53X, Matt Fox, and 8, John Richard. In row 5, 17, Jeremy Tharp, and 88S, Richard Shepler. In row 6, 33, Bryce Jackson. Green flag waves. Our second B main underway. 55, Dustin Woods leading them out of turn 2, followed by the 25, Donnie Ship. That'll be the 98, Troy Tyndall, and 40, Robert McCutcheon, your top 4. One lap in the books. It's 55. Dustin Woods, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 25, Donnie Ship. That'll be 98, Troy Tyndall, and 40, Robert McCutcheon, still your top 4. Oh, got one out of shape. He gets up. Oh, then collects the 811. He keeps it moving. Will stay green. Battle heating up for that second spot over the 98 of Troy Tyndall, trying to find a way around 25 D of Donnie Ship, but your leader on the front straightaway in turn 155. Dustin Woods got one around over in turn 2. That'll be the 33. 33, Bryce Jackson bringing out the optimum collision caution. All right, we're still selling those 50-50 tickets, and one of you lucky fans is going to take home a little bit more money. I'm going to spicing up the pot a little bit. I'm going to give away 2 free meal tickets to the 2021 Dirt Track Photography Racers Appreciation Dinner, Sunday, October 17th at 2 p.m. at the Rusty Rail Country Club here in Crandall, Texas. Be a fun evening of trading racing stories and handing out lots of awards. Again, that's the Dirt Track Photography Racers Appreciation Dinner. 2 free meal tickets to that. Going to give away with the 50-50 as well. 55, Dustin Woods is your leader. 25D, Donnie Ship second. Third, 98, Troy Tyndall. And fourth, 40, Robert McCutcheon. That is your transfer spots at the moment. And we're not starting here. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And to 55, Dustin Woods going to lead him out of turn 2 down the backside door. The 25 did Donnie Ship on the move. It's 40, Robert McCutcheon. He's up to third. 98, Troy Tyndall. He's back to fourth on the move. 82, Dalton Spear trying to work his way up into the top 4. Optimum Collision caution out once again. $55, Dustin Woods still your leader. 25D, Donnie Ship holding on to that second spot. 40, Robert McCutcheon is third, and fourth, 98, Troy Tyndall. 82, Dalton Spear has been on the outside looking in, trying to find a way around him to get up into the top 4. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. $55, Dustin. Oh, 25D. Donnie Ship out of shape and around. He goes in turn 2. Optimum Collision caution out for the 25D of Donnie Ship. We're not done with the 50-50, but right now it's up to $1,625 going home with you lucky fans. Who wouldn't want to have that money? If that doesn't entice you to buy a ticket, I don't know what would. $55, Dustin Woods, still your leader. 40, Robert McCutcheon, second, third. 98, Troy Tyndall, fourth. 82, Dalton Spear. Again, top four do transfer. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Woo, 82, Dalton Spear up to second out of turn 4. It's 55, Dustin Woods, your leader down the backside over the 82 of Dalton Spear. Then to be 40, Robert McCutcheon, and 98, Troy Tyndall, your top 4. Six down, 6 to go. 55, Dustin Woods, your leader in turn 1 over the 82 of Dalton Spears. 40, Robert McCutcheon, and 98, Troy Tyndall. 25D, Donnie Ship back up in the 5th spot, trying to work his way up into the top 4, make a transfer to the A. Ship with a good run down the backside of ways up to 4th as they go into turn 3 around the 98 of Troy Tyndall. Out front, 55, Dustin Woods, your leader in turn 1. It's 55, Dustin Woods, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 82 of Dalton Spear. Then to be 40, Robert McCutcheon, 98, Troy Tyndall in the 4th spot at this point. 25D, Donnie Ship trying to find a way around. 2 to go. One more time around for the 55 of Dustin Woods. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Dustin Woods in the 55. Dustin Woods, your winner in the 55. So that goes the 82, Dalton Spear. Third, 40, Robert McCutcheon. And in the 4th and final transfer spot, 98, Troy Tyndall.
Your Byline Surveying USRA factory stock B main number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 25C of Jeremy Carter, and outside him the 27J of Eric Jones. Second row inside the 40 of Michael Bowles, and 23J of Dustin Choate. Third row inside the 23W of Christopher Watson, and 21M of Blaine Murphy. Fourth row inside the 23B of Blake Beggs, and 2X of Brandon Williams. Fifth row inside the 5 of Chad Ince, and 48 Mike Land. Sixth row inside the 38 WD of Rodney White, and 101 Cody Shell. Seventh row inside 69X of Cody Miles, and 97K Eric Kimborough. Eighth row inside the 1 star of Alex Williams, and 19S Dennis Slater. And running out the field the 23 of Don Jensen. Good on the 1 to go. We're going green next time around. 12 laps to distance. Top 8 top 8 transfer to tonight's A main for their chance to win $1,000 for their A main. Up next will be the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified B mains. Green flag, we're underway. Out front, your leader, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. And leading down to turn number 3, followed by the 40 of Michael Bowles. This 23W. Christopher Watson. And the optimal collision caution flag waves. That's going to be the 97K of Eric Kimbrough. Up against the outside wall down the back straightaway. All right, let race fans get on your feet if you want a free t-shirt. KR is headed toward turn 4. He's going to throw away some shirts. Come on, race fans.
And I want to say thanks to Billy Vest and Denny Garver for the donation of the t-shirts they're throwing up into the crowd.
I'm going to get the hook on the 20 and on the 97K at Kimbrough. You know, the one to go green next time around. Be a complete restart. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Out front, your leader, the 25C, Jeremy Carter, followed by the 40 of Michael Bowles. Third, 23W, Christopher Watson. A good battle for the 4th spot. The 23J, Dustin Choate, and then the 8. That's going to be the 2X of Brandon Williams. That's the 38 Double D of Rodney White. .25C Jeremy Carter leads them into turn number 4, opening up a good lead over the second place car, which a battle for second heat of a 23W Christopher Watson and the 40 of Michael Bowles. Bowles working that outside, getting a good run out of 2. Down the back straightaway, he's going to try to close the gap over him and the leader, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. In the 4th spot's the 2X of Brandon Williams, 38 Double D Rodney White. In the 5th spot, 623J Dustin Choate, 723 Blake Beggs. Then it's the 19S Dennis Slater. And we got 2 cars on the front straightaway off the pace. Bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. For the 101, Cody Shell and 69X Cody Miles. We're off the pace on the front straightaway. All right, turn 1 race fans, stand up on your feet if you want a T-shirt from KR. Come on, make some noise. Getting the lineup called to him by the race C. We're going to line back up. So we're back green on B main number 1 for the Bylight Surveying USRA factory stocks. Five laps complete, 7 to go. As the lineup's good, going to be going green next time around. The 25C, Jeremy Carter, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. .25C, Jeremy Carter, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 40 of Michael Bowles. Bowles with a good run on that top side in turns 3 and 4. The 23W, Christopher Watson, trying to fight back on the low line in the 4th spot. The 38 Double D of Rodney White. Rodney White trying to get a good run in 1 and 2. He's going to try to take over that 3rd spot away from Watson in turn number 3. And the 5th spot's the 2X of Brandon Williams. But back out front, your leader, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. Opening up the gap between him and 2nd place, the 40 of Michael Bowles. And 3rd, the 38 Double D, Rodney White. Rodney White driving to work that low line. He's going to lose some ground over him and Bowles. But out front, your leader, the 25C, Jeremy Carter. In 2nd, the 40 of Michael Bowles. 3rd, 38 Double D, Rodney White. 4th, 2X, Brandon Williams. 5th, 23W, Christopher Watson. 6th, going to be the 23J, Dustin Choate. 7th, 19S, Dennis Slater. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. Right now, Blake Beggs on the 23B is your transferred car. With 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 25C of Jeremy Carter. Coming into 4 and out of 4, taking the win, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. 2nd's going to be the 40 of Michael Bowles. 3rd, 38 Double D, Rodney White. 4th, 2X, Brandon Williams. And running out the top 5, the 23W, Christopher Watson. And KR's headed back to turn number 1. Race fans, get on your feet, make some noise. He's got some more giveaways to give out.
Our first Kent Parker Services USRA Limited Modified B main on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 09 Robert Elliott, and to the outside 22J John White. In row 2, 28 Matt Deaver and 76 Joe Findling. In row 3, 104 Juan Rialva and 28 XX Dustin Sprouse. In row 4, 9, Shelby Williams, and 7D, Donnie Duffer. In row 5, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and 15, Kyle Bridges. In row 6, 188, Kayla Moeller, and 12, Bailey Dosser. In row 7, 47G, Greg Gothard, and 184, Dylan French. Top 3 transfer to the A. Green flag waves right away. The 09 of Robert Elliott going to lead them into 1 and out of 2. Followed by the 28 of Deaver, but on the move at 76, Joe Finley. Finley up to second out of back straight away. Deaver back to third. One lap of the books is 09. Robert Elliott, your leader down the back straight away with the 76 of Joe Finley and the 28 of Matt Deaver. Running order unchanged. 09 Elliott, 76 Finley, and 28 Deaver, your top 3. Oh, 88, 188. Kayla Muller around over in turn 2. He keeps it moving, will stay green. 09 Elliott, your leader into turn 1 over the 76 of Finley and the 28 of Deaver. In the 4th spot on the outside looking in, that's a 22 of John White. 22J in the 4th spot, trying to find a way around the 28 of Deaver for that spot. Halfway through, this time by. 6 down, 6 to go. 09 Robert Elliott, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway with the 76 of Joe Finley. Going to be the 28 of Matt Deaver. That's your top 3. Elliott, your leader, off on the front straight, one at the flag set over the 76 of Joe Finley and the 28 of Deaver. 22J, John White in the 4th spot on the outside looking in. Oh, 76 Joe Finley out of shape. He loses 1 spot. 28 Deaver up second. 76 Finley back to third. It's 09 Robert Elliott, your leader on the front straight, one into turn 1. Two to go this time by, being shown to leader 09, Robert Elliott. Battle heating up for second. White flag waves. 76 Joe Finley trying to find a way around the 28 of Matt Deaver as the 22 J of John White Jr. trying to close in. On the front straight, one at the flag. Your winner, Robert Elliott, the 09. Robert Elliott, your winner in the 09. Second goes to 28, Matt Deaver. And third, 76, Joe Findling.
Ken Parker Services, USRA Limited Modified B Main number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 11 of Eric Luttrell, and outside him, the 31 of Mason Martin. Second row inside, the 010 of Clayton Gross, and 2JT of Justin Vaughn. Third row inside, the 5R, Ryan Brown, and 23, Daniel Smith. Fourth row inside, the 2M of Sean Marquez Jr., and 45, Brendan Harrison. Fifth row inside, 25, Riley Poole, and 17S, James Skinner. Sixth row inside, the 15G of Kyle Phillips, and the 1515 of Nathan Buchanan. And rounding out the field, the 28J of Justin Neighbors. 12 laps to distance, top 3 transfer to tonight's A main. We'll have one more Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified B main. And then we'll be headed to the A mains. Come on, race fans in turn 4, make some noise. KR still got some giveaways to throw at you. Come on, stand up and make some noise. Let them know you want one. And we're trying to clear a car out of the exit chute to make it safe for the field. But out front's going to be the 11 of Eric Luttrell, and outside him the 31 of Mason Martin. Going to be your front row for B main number 2. Want to thank everybody listening and watching live on Race on Texas for the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial, presented by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying and Able Truck and Trailer Sales. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time around. 12 laps the distance. Top 3 transferred to tonight's A main. Green flag. We're underway. Around goes the 31 of Mason Martin. Everybody clears him. We stay green. He's going to keep it moving. We stay green. Out front, the 11 of Eric Luttrell. Your leader down the front straightaway. Second, the 010 of Clayton Gross. And it's going to be the 2M of Sean Marquez Jr. Marquez is your transfer spot. But coming on strong is the 28J of Justin Neighbors, working that high side. Going to try to take over that 4th spot down the front straightaway. He's got his sight set on the 2M of Marquez for that transfer spot. He's got another good run down the back straightaway. The 28J of Justin Neighbors. But back out front, your leader, the 11 of Eric Luttrell. Eric Luttrell, your leader. Down the front straightaway. The second spot. Good battle for the second spot for the 010 of Clayton Gross. The 2M. And the optimal collision caution flag coming out for the 2JT of Justin Vaughn. Eric Luttrell in the 11, your leader. Second spot's going to be the 010 of Clayton Gross. Third's going to be the 2M Sean Marquez Jr. He is going to be your transfer car. The outside looking in, the 28 Jed Justin Neighbors. And the 15 G of Kyle Phillips. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Eric Luttrell, your leader down the back straightaway. In second, the 010 of Clayton Gross. Third, the 17S of James Skinner. James Skinner up to the transfer spot as he gets around the 2M of Marquez. And we got two cars together on the front straightaway. 31 of Mason Martin and the 15-15 of Buchanan. And the optimal collision caution flags out one more for the 31 of Mason Martin. Getting the lineups called to them over the race receiver, get them lined back up so we go back green and finish off this B main number 2 for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified. Want to give a shout out to Speed Bump, watching live on Race on Texas. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Eric Luttrell, your leader in turn 2 down the back straightaway, followed by the 010 of Clayton Gross and 17S of James Skinner. Skinner in the transfer spot car. And the 4th spot to 2M of Marquez, Sean Marquez Jr. in the 4th spot. He's the car on the outside looking in. But out front, the 11 of Eric Luttrell. In the 2nd spot, the 010 of Clayton Gross, getting pressure by the 17S of James Skinner. It's Luttrell, Gross, Skinner, Marquez, and Harrison, your top 5. Eric Luttrell in the 11, still your leader down the front straightaway to turn number 1. The 010 of Clayton Gross in second. 17S James Skinner, still your transfer car. As we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 11 of Eric Luttrell. As the battle for the 2nd spot heating up. Here comes the 2M of Sean Marquez Jr. trying to get that transfer spot back away from the 17S of Skinner. As they're coming into 3 and 4. Taking the win, the 11 of Eric Luttrell. 2nd, the 010 of Clayton Gross. And 3rd, 17S James Skinner. Again, taking the win, the 11 of Eric Luttrell.
Our 3rd Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified and final B main of the evening coming on the Speedway. From on side, this will be the 84, Rodney White, into his outside 56, Stephen Ashcraft. In row 2, 09R, Race Elliott, and 19, Landon Capps. In row 3, 569, Cody Phillips and 54T, Matthew Day. In row 4, Z1, John Burnett and 190, Vinny Ribose. In row 5, 22XX, Jason Gamez and 9E, Andrew Ellison. In row 6, 11G, Dawson Grimes and 409, Ron Willardson. In row 7, 100%, Brandon Howell. Top 3 transfer to the A out of this one. '84 Rodney White set the pace. 56 Stephen Ashcraft to his outside. Again, top 3 transfer to the A. 12 laps of scheduled distance. Here we go. The 56 Stephen Ashcraft going to lead him into 1 and out of 2, but on the move it's 84 Rodney White. He'll have the lead halfway down the back straightaway. Ashcraft in the second spot, 19. Landon Capps third. One lap in the books. It's 84 Rodney White, your leader out of turn 2 over the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft and the 19 of Landon Capps. A lot of beating and banging on through the field, but out front, your leader, 84 Rodney White on the front straightaway in turn 1 over the 56 Stephen Ashcraft and the 19 of Landon Capps. 54T Matthew Day on the outside looking in. The 19 of Capps up second. That 56 Ashcraft back to third. Out front, pulling away the 84 Rodney White, your leader into turn 3. Oh, one out of shape in front of our leader. He gathers it up. White clears him down the back straightaway. 54T Matthew Day up to third out of turn 2. 6 down, 6 to go. We're halfway through. 84 Rodney White, your leader in turn 1. 19 Landon Capps second and third. 54T Matthew Day. Rodney White, your leader halfway down the back straightaway as the 19 Landon Capps comes out of turn 2. Then it'll be the 54T Matthew Day as lap traffic slows. Oh, Capps caught up into the lap car. 54T Matthew Day in second. Capps back to third. Rodney White on a just Sunday stroll as he goes into turn 1. Your leader out of turn 4. The 54T Matthew Day second. 56 Stephen Ashcraft back up to third. 19 Capps trying to fight back on his side. Two to go. White flag wave. Out of turn 4 on the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Rodney White in the 84. Rodney White, your winner in the 84. Second goes the 54T, Matthew Day. And third, 56, Stephen Ashcraft.
I want to give a shout out and thanks to Josh and WT Martin for watching live on Race on Texas tonight.
All right, last call on your 50-50. Last call on the 50-50. They're going to make one more trip through the grandstand area. It's your last shot to get in on the money. If you hadn't bought, you need to buy now.
Up next will be the Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod A main. While we got a minute, while they're doing track prep, we'd like to thank our marketing partners here at RPM Speedway, Texas. 4Wide Custom Trailers, Able Enterprise Inc., American Racer, Big Gun Race Products, B&B Roofing and Construction, Buckmeyer Motorsports, Byline Surveying LLC, The Parker Lee Project, Camp Gladiator Emory, Don's Auto Care, Everclear Auto Glass, Loeb's Graphics, Ken Parker Services, Zeke's Gutters and Roofing, KR Promotions LLC, RJ Trailers,
Jarovitz Motorsports, Lone Star Tire and Accessories, M&J Electric Services, McKinley Farms, Optimum Collision, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Neighborhood Sanitation, Platinum Chevrolet, Honeycutt Sand and Gravel, Race on Texas, Shaw Race Cars, Summit Racing Equipment, Twisted Thread and Tees, and Warren Walker and Jordan Surveying and Mapping. We appreciate each and every one of you being on board with us this year here at RPM Speedway. All right, and the beautiful rig you see over in turn one of the jewels of James Ray Zimmerman, along with the 25 Diamond D race car that Ronnie drove, will be pacing the field for each A main tonight. We appreciate Cody Smith bringing that out. I believe Brad that helped those guys for years driving the truck.
Come on, race fans, get on your feet for your Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod A main. Your front row, the 62 of Dustin Shelton. Outside him, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Second row inside, the 22 of Kyler Smith. Outside him, the 31 of Mason Martin. Third row inside, the 48 of Jason Troutman and 8H, Donnie Henson. Fourth row inside, the 88 of Dakota Rains and 28, Brandon King. Fifth row inside, 58, Adam Wilcox and 5B, Brian Prim. Sixth row inside, the 2 of Michael Bowles and 40, Melvin Whitworth. Seventh row inside, the 02 of Brendan Sexton and 14, James Riddle. Eighth row inside, 45, Tyson Henson and 8, Jay Black. Ninth row inside, 40 of Devin Bowles and 814, Matt Rust. 10th row inside, the 087 of Henry Harrison and 355, Jeremy Dole. $20 laps to distance for this Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod A main. This A main, and then up next will be the M&J Electric Tuners A main. Looks like it's going to be a no call for the 88 of Dakota Rains, not making the call for the A main. Come on, race fans, clap your hands, make some noise. Let these drivers know you're excited to see them out there on the racetrack and you appreciate what they're doing. As we got 1 to go this time by. Your front row, the 62 of Dustin Schoten, 18B of Blaine Smith. That's going to be your front row. 20 laps to distance. So we're going to go green right here as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. This 62 of Dustin Schoten, your leader down to turn number 3. And it's the 18B of Blaine Smith in second, 31 Mason Martin in third. The 8H of Donnie Henson in fourth. The 5th to 22 of Kyler Smith. Around goes to 58 of Adam Wilcox. Adam Wilcox around in turn number 1. He keeps it moving. We stay green. Out front, your leader, this 62 of Dustin Schoten. Here comes the 31 of Mason Martin working that outside line. He's going to get a good run down the back straightaway. He's going to be side by side with your leader in turn 1. Martin on the outside, Schoten on the bottom. Drag race out of turn number 4. Advantage Schoten. And we got Wilcox around again in turn 1, bringing out the optimum collision caution flag. The caution out on the speedway for the 58 of Adam Wilcox. Going to have them go single file, get the lineup straightened up, call it out over to them over the receiver. Getting the lineups called to them over the receiver. Get them lined back up as we go back green on this Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod A main. And problems with the 45 of Tyson Henson. Going to need a push. Your leader, 62, Dustin Schoten. Second place is going to be the 31, Mason Martin. Third, 18B, Blaine Smith. It's going to be your top 3 as the lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. Two laps complete, 18 to go. Dustin Schoten, the 62, leading the pace. Green flag, we're back underway. Schoten lead them down the back straightaway. Here comes the 31 of Mason Martin, making that outside groove work. He's going to run it in 3 and 4. But Choate opens up a little distance over him in the second place car, the 31 of Mason Martin. In the third spot, it's the 18B of Blaine Smith. And it's the 48 of Jason Troutman. Troutman up to the fourth spot. Jason Troutman trying to get his move up to the third spot. So he's going to fall back to the fourth spot. Good battle up front with the 62 of Dustin Choate, 31 Mason Martin on the outside. Here comes the 18B of Blaine Smith. Smith drops back to the fourth spot. It's the 48 of Jason Troutman. Working that low line, making it work, moving his way to the front. But here comes the battle up front. We got cars together in turn number one. The Optimum Collision. Optimum Collision caution flag waves. The 22 of Kyler Smith bringing out the caution. Early on, Dustin Choate in the 62 doing what he needed to do on that low line, but out of two, that 31 of Mason Martin, he gets a good run each time as he exits down the back straightaway out of two. But keep an eye on that 48 of Jason Troutman as he's moving his way up to the front. Got him single file. I'm going to get the lineups called to him or the receiver here in a minute. Trying to get the 8-8 Shadani Henson in front of the 14 of James Riddle. And the 8 of Donnie Henson getting his spot. Up next is the M&J Electric USRA Tuners A main. Killer Cole's up here anxiously waiting his turn on the microphone. It is last call for 50-50 tickets. Don't regret yourself at the end of the night when that ticket is called and it's worth $3,000. Green flag. We're back underway. Out front, your leader, the 62, Dustin Choate. Here comes the 48 of Jason Troutman. So he made contact with the 31 of Mason Martin. No harm, no foul. 18 Bill Blaine Smith up to the third spot. Here comes the 5V of Brian Prim up to the fourth spot. The 18B of Blaine Smith jumped to the outside with a good run out of four. He's going to take over that second spot. He's looking for more into 1 and 2. Blaine Smith found some on that outside line. The 18B of Blaine Smith, your leader. Dustin Choate, your leader. Into 1 and 2, followed by the 48 of Jason Troutman. 18B of Blaine Smith in the third spot. 5V of Brian Prim in the fourth spot. In fifth, 31 Mason Martin. That's your top 5. Choate trying to put some distance over him in the second place car. And we got caution on the Speedway. The optimum collision caution flag waves. I think it's going to be the 814. 814 of Matt Rust up against the wall on the front straightaway. Nine laps complete, 11 to go. Get them single file so we can call out the lineups. Get them lined back up for this Everclear Auto Glass Eco Mod A main. This will be the last double file restart before we go single file restarts on the next caution, if we have a next caution. Lineup's good. We'll be going green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '62 Dustin Choate, your leader down the back straightaway. Here comes the 48 of Jason Troutman. Troutman working that outside line at 3 and 4, trying to gain some ground on him and the leader of the 62 of Choate as we're halfway by this time by. 62 Dustin Choate getting pressure. Here comes the 48 of Jason Troutman, going to get the lead in 3 and 4, working that high side. Jason Troutman trying to get a good run down the front straightaway. Good battle side by side in turn 1. Choate on the low line. Troutman on the outside. Jason Troutman, your leader down the back straightaway. He's going to bring the 18B of Blaine Smith with him. Both of them cars working that outside groove in 3 and 4. Choate still working that bottom side. Dustin Choate, your leader. Here comes fighting back on the outside. The 48 of Jason Troutman. Back and forth battle for the lead up front. Jason Troutman in the 48. Going to get a good run out of 4 this time. Grab the lead down the front straightaway. Choate still doing everything he can on the bottom side, but he's going to lose a lot of ground out of 2. Jason Troutman, your leader. 31 Mason Martin up to the 3rd spot. But out front, the 48 of Jason Troutman. 62 Dustin Choate in 2nd. 31 Mason Martin 3rd. 18B Blaine Smith 4th. 5V Brian Prim sitting in the 5th spot. Jason Troutman, your leader down the front straightaway to turn number 1. He's trying to pick these last laps off to cruise to a $700 victory for the Eco Mods tonight here at RPM Speedway at the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial. As we're coming to the 2 laps to go this time by. Going to be 2 laps to go this time by. 48 Jason Troutman, your leader. Followed by the 62 of Dustin Choate. Top two cars has put some distance over them in the rest of the field. White flag out one more time around for the 48 of Jason Troutman. And a 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 48 of Jason Troutman. Second, 62, Dustin Choate. Third, 31, Mason Martin. Fourth, 18B, Blaine Smith. And running out the top 5, the 14 of James Riddle. Again, taking the win, the 48 of Jason Troutman. We'll send it down to KR in Victory Lane for a Victory Lane interview. Trying to get the 48 of Jason Troutman around to Victory Lane. The Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane. All right, folks, we're down here in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane. Your Everclear Auto Glass 3rd Annual Ronny Sigman Memorial Eco Mod Feature winner, making his way out of the car, Mr. Jason Troutman. Folks, this is going to be a good interview right here. I'm looking forward to this one. Jason, come on around. We'll get a quick word with you, and then we'll get all the pictures here. So you've been doing this a long time. You run this place. You and Ronny did that together. What does this one mean to you, man? Let's just get raw emotion. What does this one mean to you?
This means everything in the world. I mean, it really does. You know, the last week I've been thinking I'd love to come over here and win one of these deals. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Man, I tell you, it was a good race out there. A lot of good, that Eco Mod division's tough. There's a lot of good racers. They kind of converged here tonight. Made a little money. The trophy is what you came for, wasn't it?
The trophy is it, sir. That's what I wanted. The Coors Light cans.
That's right. And there's a pack of red Winston cigarettes that you'll mount right there on top of that deal. So, Jason, man, who makes all this possible and gets you kind of week in, week out at the racetrack?
Well, the gentleman here standing behind you, Lester Hardy, is a big help. I mean, Lester really kind of works on these things all week long. I've got several people that help me on the motor program here and there, but primarily it's just Lester and I that gets these things ready.
Well, Jason, congratulations, man. I know you and Ronny had a great relationship. This one ought to be cool, and hopefully this was a good feature for you. Thanks for coming out tonight.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for Jason Troutman. Let's hop in there and y'all get some pictures there. Hey, hold the money check. We'll leave this here. Yeah, if you would.
Turn the microphone over to Killer Cove for the M&J Electric USRA Tuner A main.
Your M&J Electric USRA Tuner A main lineup will look like this. On the pole will be the 11 of Jet Hefty. Outside of him will be the 25 of Danny Ferguson. Inside row number 2 will be the 33T of David Thompson. Outside of him will be the 12 XXX of Rob Max. Inside row number 3 will be the 10T of Robert Thompson. Outside of him will be the 67L of Sean Leitcher. Inside row number 4 will be the 613 of Joseph Smith. Outside of him will be the 7S of Stephen Bibbles. Inside row number 5 will be the 17T of Daniel Thompson. And outside of him will be the 47E of Mark Earl. Inside row number 6 will be the 33V of Bondi Kane. And outside of him will be the 16 of Kelly Fandrell. Inside row number 7 will be the 22K of Brianna Detmars. And outside of her will be the 00 of John Harris. Inside row number 8 will be the 26F of Nathan Ferguson. Outside of him will be the 722K of Devin Goolsby. And rounding out your field in row 9, the 48 of Keegan Harlison.
We're having a lot of cautions, wrecks. I'm going to cut you back to 15. I'm going to try to get
17 cars, 20 laps, the scheduled distance for your M&J Electric USRA Tuner A main. As the caution lights are out. Your front row, the 11 of Jet Hefty and the 25 of Danny Ferguson leading the field. Green flag waves. The 11 of Jet Hefty will try to clear the 25 of Danny Ferguson at the start. He'll clear him going into 1. There'll be 3 wide for that third spot. We got one hit in the tractor tire in turn 1, the 613 of Joseph Smith. Oh, we have a battle for that second spot all throughout the field. They'll be side by side for first. It'll be the 11 of Jet Hefty taking that spot at the line. Oh, the 25 of Danny Ferguson getting a little bit sideways. That's the 67L of Sean Leitcher on the outside trying to take that second spot. Leitcher up to second, right on the back bumper, the 11 of Jet Hefty. Oh, the 25 of Danny Ferguson in sideways. He'll fall back to thirds. We got a new race leader, the 20 or the 67L, Sean Leitcher. It's Leitcher at the line. Hefty only a nose behind. Leitcher on the inside. Hefty on the outside. Hefty will make a bobble. He'll lose lots of ground. Ferguson now trying to take a peek for that second spot. So it'll be 3 wide for 8th, it looks like. Oh, they make no contact as there's still 3 wide going into 1. Still your race leader, the 67L, Sean Leitcher. Oh, as we got a 5-car battle for second. Hefty has second, followed by the 25 of Danny Ferguson in third. But as the lap car stacking the field up, that'll shake things up. Bevel's now up to that 5th spot. Whoa, the 47E gets sideways again. That's Mark Earl. As we got one around in turn 4, that's the 26F of Nathan Ferguson. Going to get these cars single file and call the lineup over the receivers. going green this time by. As the caution lights are out, the 67L of Sean Laisher leading the field to the green. As the green flag waves, we are back underway. Laisher has a great start. He'll start to pull away going into turn 1. Oh, it's the 33T of Dave Thompson. Gets a bump by the 10T of Robert Thompson. Laisher still your race leader going to 3. Now to third. Oh, as we got one around. He'll hit the tractor tire. He'll keep it going. The 10T of Robert Thompson. Wow. Almost. They were 4 wide for a split second. As now up to second, the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Can he win this one? Can he catch your race leader, the 67L, Sean Laisher, who has a half a straightaway lead? It's Laisher, Bevels, Hefty, your top 3, followed by, as they're going to be 3 wide for the 3rd spot almost. Oh, it's the 33T of Dave Thompson. Will push up the racetrack, allowing Hefty to clear him. Laisher has over a half a straightaway lead over the 7S of Stephen Bevels. It's Laisher, Bevels, Hefty, Thompson, Forson, your top 5. And right behind them is the 17T of Daniel Thompson, the 10T of Robert Thompson, side by side for that 6th spot. Oh, so we got one into the wall in turn 1 and 2. Oh. As now bring out the caution, the 00 of John Harris. Looked like he locked up the brakes going into turn 1 and just hit the wall. Lineups being called over. The receiver will be going back racing here shortly. Caution lights out. Still your race leader, the 67L, Sean Laisher, as he'll lead the field to the green. As we are back racing, as the 67L, Sean Laisher, gets a great start. Hefty will take second, but not for long. The 7S of Stephen Bell's right beside him. It'll be side by side in 3 and 4. Hefty will take that spot back and clear him down the front stretch. Bells goes back to the inside down the back stretch. Can't do anything. Hefty will still be in that second spot. It's Lacier at the line. Hefty in second, Bells in third, Forson in fourth, and Thompson in fifth. That's your top 5 as of now. Bells at altitude is going to go to the inside. He'll take that second spot. Lap traffic might come into play for your race leader, the 67L of Sean Lacier. Oh, as the 11 of Jet Hefty and the 7S of Stephen Bells make contact. Bells will save it. We keep going. Side by side for that third spot. So 25 Danny Forks on the inside. Bells on the outside. Bells tries to give the bumper to the 11 of Jet Hefty. Can't do anything. He'll go to the inside of Hefty. Can't do anything there. He'll stay in third. Oh, we got we got 3 cars involved. The 00 John Harris went around. The 10T of Robert Thompson had nowhere to go. Neither did the 47E of Mark Earl.
All right, race fans, listen up. We're going to draw for the 50-50 right after this race. When we get through the infield celebrations. We're going to draw 3 numbers. The first number will be for the money. Don't throw your tickets down because there are going to be a couple of giveaways. Also, 2 more tickets will be called out after the money's given away, so don't throw your tickets down.
Lineup's being called over the receiver. We'll go back racing this time as the caution lights are out. Still your race leader, the 67L of Sean Lacier. Green flag waves. Oh, as we got one sideways. The 10T of Robert Thompson makes contact with the 25 of Dan Fortson. Wow, oh, how did he not flip? He was on 2 wheels. As the caution's out for the wreck on the backstretch involving about 3 to 4 cars. The 67L of Sean Lacier, still your race leader. In second, the 11 of Jet Hefty. In third, the 7S of Stephen Bells. In fourth, the 25 of Danny Fortson. In fifth, the 33T of David Thompson. Lineup's being called over the receiver. We'll go back racing. As the flag man giving them the 1 to go signal, we'll go back racing this time by. Caution lights out. We are back underway. As the 7S of Stephen Bells gets a good run, he's brought down the back bumper of the 67L, Sean Leisure, as that's the closest anyone has been. Two laps to go for the 67L with Sean Leisure, as the 7S of Stephen Bells all over trying to catch him down the back stretch. Now in the 3/4, the 67L is Sean Leisure. As the battle for third starting to heat up is the 11 of Jet Hefty and the 25 of Dave Fortson. One more time around for the 67L of Sean Leisure. Leisure down the back stretch for the final time. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Cruising like a Cadillac, and now out of 4 at the flag. Your winner for your M&J Electric USRA tuner will be the 67L of Sean Leisure. Second go to the 7S of Stephen Bells, and round out your top 3, the 11 of Jet Hefty. Again, taking the win, the 67L of Sean Leisure.
All right, while we're waiting on the cars to go on the clear tech and get around to the victory lane, let's call these 50-50 numbers out. For the money, $2,275 going home with one of you lucky race fans. If you got ticket number 125885, 125885, that's good for $2,275. Somebody should be jumping up, down, and acting a fool about right now. I see the lady coming, and she's a little on the happy side. All right, for the 2 signs, license plate signs made out of Texas. Ticket number 125660, 125660, and 337. I wrote down not all the numbers, Jade. I didn't get all the numbers on that second ticket. 33748.
All right, Dink, we'll take it down here to Honeycutt Sand and Gravel. Climbing out of the car, the M&J Electric USRA Tuner, your feature winner, Mr. Sean Leisure. Come on over here, Sean. We'll catch a quick word with you, then we'll get some pictures over here. So man, these big races, these big checks are always fun to go chase. A lot of history, Ronny Sigman was a hero and a legend. And I always say legends don't die when you continue to honor them after they're gone. And that's exactly what we plan to do. So what does winning a race like this mean to you?
It means a whole lot. We've all had people pass, and having someone like this, and having a memorial race for a person like this, and coming out here, everyone, the amount of support this race has had is insane. Over 200 cars showed up today in memory of him, and I'm just glad to be here in memory of him. And I can't thank everyone for coming out.
Well, I couldn't have said any better myself, and I know it takes a small army to keep these things going week in, week out. Who helps you on the car during the week, and who makes all this possible for you?
Man, the main people, obviously my mom, my dad. Mom does all the stickers, dad does all the work. I help out every once in a while if he wants me to, that is. But sponsors, I can't thank everyone enough at Magic Car Motorsports, Caleb, Bonnie, everyone over there. The only reason this thing exists, L&D Transportation, TBG Tune. Thank you everyone that supports me week in, week out, and hope to be back here soon.
Come on, folks, one more big round of applause for your tuner feature winner, Mr. Sean Leisure.
Sean, go around there and get you some pictures, buddy.
All right, still looking for 50-50 tickets, number 125660 and 337483. 337483, you're good for one of the signs that the kids are holding down here by the gate. Again, that's 50-50 ticket number 125660 and 337483. You got those tickets? Come down and get your sign. Aaron, we got the good one up next.
That's right, Dink. The USRA American Racer Modified Series 48 lapper.
$4,800 going home to the winner. Possibly a little over $11,000 going home to Clyde Dunn Jr. if he can pull off the win.
Yep, and he starts Poe.
Well, it's his to lose.
It certainly is, and the way he's been running today and last night. I think he has a good chance to parking it back in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel victory lane.
Absolutely. One more time on those 50-50 ticket number, 125-660, 125-660, and 337-483. 337-483. You got signs down here. And I see the gentleman's got one of the numbers.
Your USRA American Racer Modified Series A main coming out on the Speedway. Coming down the chute from Rockwall, Texas in the 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. Outside him, the 4R of Kevin Rowland out of Cedar Hill, Texas.
In row 2, out of Red Oak, Texas, driving the 8C, Bobby Malkus, and to his outside, out of Wichita, Kansas, 19R, Chris Kratzer.
Third row, the 4P out of Wichita, Kansas, Dan Powers. And outside him from Deanna, Texas, in the 7, Sean Gaddis.
In row 4, out of Quinlan, Texas, driving the 82, Max Eddie Thomas. And out of North Little Rock, Arkansas, the 511 of Tanner Barnhart.
Fifth row inside, out of McAllen, Texas, in the 34, Michael Walker. And outside him from Prentice, Mississippi, the 3S of Chad Shivers.
In row 6, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, J17, Jake Gallardo, and out of Midlothian, Texas, driving a 2C, Chris Huckabee.
Out of Odessa, Texas, the 71 of Philip Houston, and outside him, out of Deanna, Texas, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis.
Then we'll have the 20D out of Greenville, Texas, Rowdy Day. And coming to us out of Longview, Texas, driving a 12, Jason Ingalls.
Out of Midlothian, Texas, in row 9, the 13J of James McCrary. And outside him, out of Roy City, Texas, the 98 of Jason Sarton.
In row 10, out of Wills Point, Texas, driving the 178, Tommy Davis Jr. And to his outside, out of Kaufman, Texas, 29X, Lance Plant.
Row 11 on the inside, out of Fort Worth, Texas, the T9 of Charlie Timmy. And outside him from Greenville, Texas, in the 4, Bode.
In row 12, out of Maypearl, Texas, driving a 14T, Tristan Dykus. And coming to us right out of Forney, Texas, driving a 3C, Charlie Smith.
The 13th and final row, out of Terrell, Texas, the 47 of Jack Sarton. And outside him from Grand Saline, Texas, in the 64, Casey Fowler. 26 cars, 48 laps for $4,800.
All right, still looking at last call, ticket number 125-660. 125-660, last call for your sign down here at the gate.
As that beautiful Platinum Chevrolet Pace truck lead them in turn 4. If you're in the need of a new vehicle, go out to Terrell, Texas at Platinum Chevrolet.
All right, race fans, off your seat and on your feet, missing man formation. We're going 4 wide except for row 1. Missing man formation in honor of Ronny Sigman, Y'all give these guys a big hand. Gonna go one more time around, race fans. Make some noise. Let them know you appreciate them being here at RPN Speedway.
All right, race fans, you ready for some A-main action for the USRA Modifieds? Come on, race fans, get on your feet and make some noise.
One more time around. 48 laps coming up.
Pick you out a number, race fans, because this is going to be a good one. Your front row, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. And outside him, the 4R of Kevin Rowland, setting the pace on this 48 lapper. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway.
88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. going to lead him into 1 and out of 2. Followed by the 4R Kevin Rowland. He's on the move. It's doubled up from there.
They're side by side for the third spot with the 8C Bobby Malkus and the 19R Chris Kratz.
Dunn leading him out of turn 2 over the 4R Rowland, the 8C of Malkus. Then it'll be the 7 of Gaddis and the 19R of Kratzer.
Kratzer and the 19R trying to make his way to the front. But out front, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. as he leads them down to turn 1. We got 2 cars, 3 cars together. We got him around. Oh, there's 47 of Jack Sarton up on his lid. Bringing out the red flag from the 47 of Jack Sarton.
Yeah, Aaron, he just climbed the wall and just barely went over. It wasn't real bad. I hate to see it for Jack. Jack is out of the car. And the crew will work to get that car over, set it down just as softly as they can to keep from doing any more damage.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR you usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com. Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Going to keep them single file. Then get the lineups called to them over the race saver and get them doubled up behind the leader, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
And Jack Sarton coming back.
If I were y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I'd keep an eye on that 47 of Jack Sarton. He's going to be a man on the mission now. Starting at the rear of the field, he's going to try to do everything he can in this 48 laps to get his way up to the front. As the caution lights out. '88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader. As the green flag waves, we're back underway.
Dunn leads him into 1 out of 2, followed by the 4R Kevin Rowland to be the 8C, Bobby Malkus in the 19R in that fourth spot.
Sean Gaddis on the 7, trying to get around the 11 for the 5th spot. But your leader down the front straightaway, 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Dunn putting distance over the 4R. Rollins are going to turn 2 and down the back straightaway.
Keeping on that 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. He's sitting in second in points. He's trying to work his way to the front. That 4P of Dan Powers out of Wichita, Kansas. He's working there in the 8th spot, trying to move forward. But out front, your leader, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. Second 4R, Kevin Rowland. Third, 8C. That's going to be Bobby Malkus. This is the 19R, Chris Kretzer. That's top 4 in the 5th spot. The 5th spot, that's going to be the 5'11 of Tanner Barnhart. Tanner Barnhart in the 5th spot. Kenny, that's going to be Sean Gaddis in the 7 and in the 6. But back out front, your leader, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. He's leading down the front straight away, turn number 1.
Dunn stretches his lead over the 4R of Kevin Rowland, the 8C of Bobby Malkus, the 19R of Chris Kratzner, and the 5'11 there into the Barnhart.
Dunn extending his lead in turns 1 and 2 over the 4R, Kevin Rowland. But the 4P, we got the 5'11 of Barnhart around, collecting the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. They stay moving, but we got another car setting sideways in 1 and 2. That's going to be the 17J of Jake Gallardo. Getting a lineups called to him with the race savers, but out front your leader, 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. But keep an eye on that 19R, Chris Kratzer out of Wichita, Kansas. Making the long haul out of Kansas down here to RPM Speedway tonight. He's sitting in that 4th spot in that orange numbered 19R. You know, Dan, we got a lot of out-of-towners here with us tonight in this weekend, but the 2 cars that impressed me so far in this modified division from out of town is the 19R Chris Kratzer and the 4P of Dan Powers, both from Wichita, Kansas area. And they're been putting on a good show this weekend here at RPM Speedway.
Well, Aaron, you got an opportunity to watch them last night while I was across the Metroplex taking care of business, and, you know, hey, if anyone would know, you certainly would.
We'll see if both cars can make their way up there to give Clyde Dunn Jr. some competition here, but we still have a long ways to go here in the Ronny Sigman Memorial A main for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. You know, for this series, the 14T Tristan Dacus is your current points leader. And in seconds, the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. They're separated by less than 30 points coming into tonight's racing action.
All right, Aaron, I just got a message. It says that Chris Krasner from Wichita is driving the car that Ryan Gustin won his last USMTS title with. Jeff Nunn, thank you for that information.
And speaking of the USMTS, they will be here this Thursday, September 9th, here at RPM Speedway. They're going to invade this little bull ring. So make plans to be here this next Thursday, September the 9th. Officials on the front straightaway taking a look at the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Telling him he's got the okay to go. His car looks good, no damage and nothing wrong.
'88 Triple X Clyde Dunn Jr. is your leader over the 4R. Kevin Rowland. It'll be the 8C Bobby Malkus, 19R Chris Krasner, and 7 Sean Gaddis, your top 5.
Six laps complete, 42 more to go. As the lineup's good, gonna go green next time around. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. 88 Triple X Clyde Dunn Jr. going to lead them in 1 and 2 down the back straightaway out of 2. Here comes the 8C of Bobby Malkus in tow.
Malkus up in that second spot. 88 Triple X Clyde Dunn Jr. going to lead them out of turn 4 down the front straightaway.
Battle for the 4th spot, the 19R of Kratzer. Good pressure by the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Gaddis trying to work that outside line.
The 2 of Kenny Gaddis trying to find a way around the 7 of Sean Gaddis. They work their way through 3 and 4, but out front is 88 Triple X Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader in turn 1.
We're going to have a 3-car battle for the 4th spot. The 2G of Kenny Gaddis and the 7 of Sean Gaddis with Kratzer the meet in the middle.
It's done. Your leader out of 4 over the 8C of Malkus. The 4R of Kevin Rowland, that's your top 3.
The 8C of Bobby Malkus trying to close in the distance over him, and the leader of the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. as they go into turns 3 and 4.
Dunn continues to lead out of 4 and down the front straightaway over the 8C of Malkus, the 4R of Rowland. It'll be the 2 of Gaddis and the 7 of Gaddis. That's Kenny and Sean.
Last night's runner-up, the 34 Michael Walker. He's mid-pack, trying to make his way up to the top 10, but he's struggling right now early on in this A main.
Dunn just can't seem to get away from the 8C of Bobby Malkus. They work their way out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway.
It's done. Malkus, Rowland, Sean Gaddis, Kenny Gaddis, your top 5 as they come down the front straightaway out of turn number 4.
Malgus up on the back bumpers. They go into turn 1. Dunn pulls away out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway. 4R Rolliston in that third spot. Then to be the 7 of Sean Gaddis and the 2G of Kenny Gaddis, your top 5.
In the 7th spot is going to be 82 Max Eddie Thomas. Working side by side with the 4P of Dan Powers.
88 Triple S Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader out of turn 4 over the 8C of Bobby Malkus. Then to be the 4R Kevin Rowland, 7 Sean Gaddis, 2G Kenny Gaddis, 19R Chris Krasner, 82 Max Eddie Thomas, 4P Dan Powers, 4 Bo Day, and 12 Jason Ingles rounding out the top 10.
Clyde Dunn Jr. in the 88 Triple X fixing to make his way up into some heavy lap traffic ahead of him in turns 1 and 2.
It's all going to come down to how they work their way through lap traffic, Aaron. At this point, they'll be catching lap traffic the next time around.
I know the ACL Bobby Malkus is licking his chops for the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. to get in that heavy lap traffic and make his move.
Dunn's been working that bottom line, but he's going to have to change his line at this point because that's where most of the lap traffic is going to be running.
He's getting held up by the 29X of Lance Plant in turn number 4. Letting the 8C of Bobby Malkus close the distance over in turn 1 and 2.
Dunn moves up high, trying to find his way around the 29X. Lance Plant pulled away on him down the back straightaway as they go into turn 3.
Lance Plant's not giving him any help to get around him as Dunn drifts up close to the wall, makes contact to the front straightaway wall. But right there on his back bumper is the 8C of Bobby Malkus. Malkus moves up to the high side.
Malkus loses ground out of turn 2 as they go down the back straightaway in 3. Dunn on the outside of Plant, working his way out of turn 4. He's going to clear him this time.
Dunn finally gets around the 29X of Lance Plant, but he's got 2 more cars in front of him. The 3S of Shivers and the 14T of Tristan Dacus.
1 car on the low line, 1 car on the high line. Dunn's going to have to pick a way whichever way he wants to go around them.
It's a gambler's choice now in front of Clyde Dunn. Does he choose the bottom or the outside? Which way is going to help him get around these lap cars as they go down the back straightaway?
Dunn falls into the bottom there in turn 3, works his way out of 4. He's going to run off all in the lap traffic as he comes out of 4 and down the front straightaway in turn 1.
Heavy lap traffic for the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. right in his vision in front of him as he's coming up on the 14T of Tristan Dacus in 3 and 4.
Dunn has put a little distance over the 8C of Malcolm. He works his way down the front straightaway in turn 1. Heavy lap traffic as we got one off the pace on top of turn 1.
That's going to be the 4 of Bo Day out of Greenville, Texas, setting at top of turn number 1, bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. And I know Clyde Dunn Jr. just let out a big, deep breath as now he's going to get some clear racetrack ahead of him. Definitely not what Bobby Malkus wanted to see, but definitely what your leader, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr., this is definitely what he wanted to see.
'88 Triple S Clyde Dunn Jr. is your leader over the 8C. Bobby Malkus in the 6th spot. 3rd to be the 4R Kevin Rowland. 4th, 7 Sean Gaddis. 5th, 2G Kenny Gaddis. 6th, 19R Chris Krasner. 7th, 82 Max Eddie Thomas. 8th, 4P Dan Powers. 9th, 12 Jason Ingles. And in 10th spot, 71 Philip Houston. Running 11th, 98 Jason Sarton. 12th, 2C Chris Huckabee. 13th, 178 Tommy Davis Jr. 14th, 13J James McCurry. Was in the 15th spot, 4 Bo Day. Then to be 3C Charlie Smith, 16th, 17th J17 Jake Gallardo, 18th T9 Charlie Timmy, 19th 511 Tanner Barnhart, in 20th 47 Jack Sarton, 21st 14T Tristan Dicus, 22nd 3S Chad Shivers, 23rd 29X Lance Plant. Those cars are still on the track. 21 laps in the books.
Getting the lineups called to them on the receiver, getting them lined back up. So we go back green on this USRA American Racer Modified Series A main. I'm going to turn the caution light off here. We're going to go green next time around. '88. Your leader, 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. leading them down the back straightaway. Green flag, we're back underway.
Dunn lead them off into turn one. It's a drag race between the 8C of Malkins and 4R. Rolling slides high. 7 Gaddis going to take a peek under him, but he settles back in. It's a drag race then between the 7 of Sean and 2 of Kenny.
But Clyde Dunn Jr. leading down the front straight away to turn number 1, followed by the 8C of Bobby Malkins, 4R Kevin Rowland, 2G Kenny Gaddis, 7 Sean Gaddis.
Dunn working his way through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway again, putting distance over the 8C of Bobby Malkins.
The 19R of Chris Kratzer trying to find something on that outside groove all the way up to the wall, to the cushion. He's trying to get a good run. He dives down underneath the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. That's for the 4th spot.
24 down, 24 to go. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn, you're still your leader in turn 1.
Keep an eye on that 19R. I think he's got turn 2 figured out. He's going to get a good run again. He's going to try to take that 3rd spot away from the 4R Kevin Rowland as he jumps back up to the top side. That's for the 3rd position between the 19R Kratzer and the 4R Kevin Rowland.
Dunn stretched his lead out even further as he goes down the back straightaway over the 8C of Malkins. 4R Rowland trying to hold off the 19R Kratzer as they go into turn 3.
That's the battle up front for that spot, the 3rd spot. You got Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader, then 2nd 8C, Bobby Malkins 3rd, 4R Kevin Rowland in the 19R Chris Kratzer. Kratzer trying to get another good run out of 2 down the back straightaway. He gets a bumper full of the 4R Kevin Rowland. He jumps back up to the top side to see if he can get a good run down the front straightaway.
Dunn just on the Sunday strolls. He works his way under turn 2 and down the back straightaway.
Clyde Dunn Jr. hitting his marks here in this halfway stage of the A main. But keep an eye, see if the 8C of Bobby Malkins can reel him back in.
Dunn with a half straightaway lead over the 8C of Bobby Malkins. And it's on back to the 19R Chris Kratzer, 4R Kevin Rowland, and 2 Kenny Gaddis, your top 5.
Kratzer and Rowland side by side action for the 3rd spot in 1 and 2. Kratzer can't go up further any more than what he is, all the way up against that outside wall in 1 and 2. He's going to dive down back to the bottom and see if he can run the bottom side in 1 and 3 and 4.
We're 30 laps in there, and 30 laps in. Dunn leads him out of turn 2 once again and down to the back straightaway.
And what does Dunn see in his sights? He's starting to have a little bit of lap traffic in his play. In the next couple of laps, he's going to have his hands full once more with heavy lap traffic.
He eases it up, works his way under the 3 cars. He goes down to turn 2 and down the back straightaway. Malkins further behind.
The car in front of your leader, that's going to be the 29X of Lance Plant. He's going to come up on him soon. And remember a minute ago before that caution came out, Lance Plant gave him fits and wouldn't let him around him that easy.
Well, Dunn's got a little bit better lead now over the 8C of Bobby Malcolm as he works his way through 3 and 4 and off on the first straightaway. He'll be on the back bumper of planning another lap or so.
Kratzer in the 19R, he's still working that top side around RPM Speedway. He dives to the bottom side in 1 and 2. See if he can reel in the second place car, the 8C of Bobby Malkus as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3.
Dunn not catching him as quick as I thought he would. He's up on the back bumper now. He works his way out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway. 8C Malkus will try to reel him in once again as lap traffic comes into play.
Lap traffic coming into play for your leader, 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. out of Rockwall, Texas. Leading every lap so far early in this A main. Lance Plant not giving up easy, not getting a lap down. And, Clyde gives him a little love tap to let him know his displeasure.
Dunn gave him a little shot in the shorts, as old Zach would say, down the back straightaway. Let Lance know, hey, buddy, I'm here. He leads him out of turn 2 once again.
Dunn leads him down the back straightaway to turn number 3. In second, 8C, Bobby Malkus third, 19R, Chris Kratzer fourth, 4R, Kevin Rowland.
It's 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. Your leader out of turn 2 over the 8C Bubba Malkus. It'll be the 19R Chris Krasner, 4R Kevin Rowland, 2G Kenny Gaddis, 12 Jason Ingalls, 98 Jason Sarton, 71 Philip Houston, 2C Chris Huckabee, and 7 Sean Gaddis your top 10.
Look in the 6th spot, the 34 Michael Walker out of McAllen, Texas. He was last night's runner-up. He's trying to crack the top 5. It may be a little too late for him, but he's still trying to crack the top 5 and make his way up to the front.
Dunn about to catch heavy lap traffic into turn 1.
And I know Tristan Dacus in the 14T and the 47 of Jack Sarton, they're not going to give up their spots and give a lap down to any leader, no matter if it's Clyde Dunn Jr. or anyone else. He's going to have his hands full as they go down to turn number 1 down. And we got problems on the freeway with the 2C of Chris Huckabee off the pace, sitting at the top of turn number 2, bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. Once again, that noise you hear is a deep breath from Clyde Dunn Jr.
Well, I don't know, Aaron. He had almost a 3/4 straightaway lead at that point. I'm not sure he wanted to see a caution. We are 39 laps in.
39 laps in, 9 to go when we go back green.
Last lap, Clyde Dunn Jr.'s lap time was a 17.093. Bobby Malkus had a 17.084. So lap traffic definitely playing into Bobby's favor. But that's all erased. And in the next 9 laps, I don't know that lap traffic will come back into play.
It probably won't. Right now, they're going to bunch back up on this restart, and we'll see if the 8C of Bobby Malkus or the 19R of Chris Kratzer can get a good run on the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. because he's doing everything he can, running a perfect race so far. It's going to have to be somebody to outdrive him to get around him.
I believe we're going to go one more time around. We'll find out.
Gonna go green next time around.
"39 laps in the books, 9 to go. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader, looking for the green flag right here."
Dunn with a good start down at turn number 1, followed by the 8C of Bobby Malkus. Kratzer with a good run, attitude down the back straightaway. He's going to get a good battle for the second spot. He's going to dive it up hard, almost into the outside wall.
Dunn working that low line flawlessly as he goes out the first straightaway and turn 1 over the 8C of Malkus and the 19R of Kratzer. That'll be the 4R rolling into 2G of Gaddis.
Dunn starting to pull away from him in the second place car, the 8C of Bobby Malkus as they come down the front straightaway out of turn number 4.
41 laps in as Dunn works his way into 1 and out of 2.
Caution on the speedway. Optimal collision caution flag waves for the 82 of Maxetti Thomas, setting atop of turn number 4.
And waiting on the hook for the 82 of Maxetti Thomas here in turn 4.
.41 laps complete. 7 to go when we go back green.
It's 88 Triple S Clyde Dunn Jr. leader. 8C Bobby Malkus second. Third 19R Chris Kratzner. Fourth 4R Kevin Rowland. And fifth 2G Kenny Gaddis. And it's the 12 of Jason Ingalls. The 98 of Jason Sarton. 71 Philip Houston. 7 Sean Gaddis. And 13J James McCreary rounding out the top 10. And right now, currently setting in the 12th position, 47, Jack Sarton.
Making his way back up after that mishap at the beginning of the race where he landed on his lid. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Your leader, 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Once again, Dunn lead them into 3. Looking for the green flag right here. Dunn put a little distance over the 8C of Malkus and the 19R Crasher as he works his way down the front straightaway and out of turn 2 they go. Crasher with a good run out of 2. He's up to second.
Clyde Dunn, your leader, but he's got company coming in the top side of 19R Chris Kratzer as he comes down the front straightaway, headed to turn number 1. Dunn working that low line. Kratzer trying to get a good run out of 2. He does it down the back straightaway.
Kratzer working that high line as Dunn works the low line. Kratzer a little quicker down the front straightaway as Dunn was the last time.
We got 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go. Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader out of turn number 2. Here comes the 19R Chris Kratzer in the closing laps. Does he have it in him to get him?
Dunn once again working his way out of turn 4 off the bottom of the 19R Crasher trying to really manage to go into turn 1.
Right now it's a 2-car battle up front. It's Kratzer into the wall. He gets back into throttle, hammers down the back straightaway, going after the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr.
It's Dunn, your leader this time by 19R Crasher, still trying to reel him in. He'll try not to knock the wall down this time.
He gets on the brakes awfully hard, back into gas, throttles down the back straightaway. Clyde Dunn Jr. leads them in turns 3 and 4, knocking the laps down as we got 2 laps to go this time by.
Dunn once again working his way into 1 and out of 2 as the 19R Crasher still working that high line with a good hard run off of turn 2. Can he reel him in? Time will tell.
Dunn working that bottom line in 3 and 4 as we're coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Crasher once again up there on the high line. He bounces it off the wall as Dunn pulls away out of turn 2. It's 2 more turns to go for the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr.
As they're in 3 and 4, coming out of 4, taking the win, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. In second, the 19R, Chris Kratzer. Third, the 8C of Bobby Malkus. Fourth, the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. And rounding out the top 5, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Bring out the brooms because it's been a clean sweep this weekend for Rockwall's own, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Real quick, it was 88 Triple X Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader with a 19R. Chris Krasner, second, third. 8C, Bobby Malkus, fourth, 2G, Kenny Gaddis. Fifth, 12, Jason Ingalls. 6-4R, Kevin Rowland. Seventh, 98, Jason Sarton. Eighth, 7, Sean Gaddis. Ninth, 71, Philip Houston. And rounding out the top 10, 13J, James McCrary.
All right, folks, let's break it down in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane. So Clyde Dunn Jr. started last night. He won the 2,000 to win one-on-one bracket race, courtesy of Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and Abel Trucking. So there's $2,000. He won the 7th annual Brian Mize Memorial last night. That's $2,000. We're to $4,000. He come out tonight and won the James Ray Zimmerman Memorial for $711. He just picked up the 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial for $4,800. He also just picked up the 2,000 to win 2-day combined point fund, courtesy of Abel Trucking, Walker Warren, Jordan. And RPM Speedway of Texas put up $1,000 if anybody could sweep the weekend. Folks, this man's going to leave the RPM Speedway of Texas this weekend $12,511, Richard. Let's make some noise for tonight's modified feature winner, Mr. Clyde Dunn Jr. All right, let's get on. Clyde, I'll let you sit in there for a minute to catch your breath and get you some water. Let it all soak in, man. You won the Brian Mize Memorial last night. You just picked up your back-to-back on both of them. You just picked up your 3rd annual. Ronny Sigman, we all knew Ronny. Everybody liked Ronny. Ronny's racing royalty down here. Man, tell us what it's like. The money's great, don't get me wrong, but taking them trophies home, man, what does that feel like to you, and what does it mean to you to win this race 2 years in a row?
It's awesome. I know Brian, he worked on some of my cars and built a lot of my bodies, and he was a great guy in the racing community, do a lot for anybody. And Ronny, I watched him growing up since I was a little baby and back at Thunderbird. And to run with him, I learned a lot from him and talked to him a lot. That guys right there, they're 2 amazing men that I'm out here to support. It ain't about the money. The money don't mean nothing. It's these trophies and stuff you look back at later on in life and remember. The money will be gone.
Well, man, we've been talking to you all weekend. We've already went through who helps you. We already know your dad and Bill and everybody. What is the rest of the season? I know you're going to be here Thursday night for the. What is the rest of 2021 going to look like for Clyde Dunn Jr.?
I don't know. Way we're going, we just need to hit next Thursday here, and we might go to Greenville or 85 next week and run that deal. Just depends on how the next race goes. You know, you're on this row right now. You never know what the next race can bring you, but we're going to enjoy this while we can. It means a lot to us to be here, and I couldn't even dream of this, sweeping the whole weekend. It's amazing, and I'm thankful.
Folks, one more big round of applause for tonight. Well, the weekend winner here, Mr. Clyde Dunn Jr. Folks, he said something to let me know. Make as much noise as you can if you've ever been to Thunderbird Speedway. That's what I wanted to hear. Dink, big up to you guys.
All right, our DFW Local Late Model Series A main coming down to shoot out of Mott Bellevue, Texas. Driving to number 7 will be Rhett Starnes until his outside 55X out of Midlothian, Chase Allen. In row 2, out of Boyd, Texas, driving the 26, Dean Abbey. And out of Keachie, Louisiana, in the 1B, Jamie Burford. In row 3, out of Spring, Texas, in the 32, Bo Bonneau. And out of Searcy, Arkansas, the 2 of Tyler Stevens. Then we'll have the 00J out of Whitney, Texas, Joe Shedden. And out of Baytown, the 25 of Little Robbie Starnes. In row 5, out of Comanche, Texas, driving the 47, Jeffrey Abbey. And to his outside, out of Waco, the 11J, Justin Radcliffe. Then we'll have John Sliney in the 74, and out of Keithville, Louisiana, the 24 of Garen Lindsay. In row 7, out of Poolville, Texas, driving the 14E, John Gober, and out of Forney, the 55 of Dustin Woods. Then coming to us out of Shreveport, Louisiana, will be the 15 of Clay Stuckey, and the 82 out of Forney, Dalton Spear. Driving the 48 out of New Waverly, Texas, Rob Slott. And to his outside, out of Prosper, Texas, the 40 of Robert McCutcheon. In the row 10, out of Livonia, Texas, driving a 12, Brandon Brazozowski. And out of Sunnyvale, Texas, the 98 of Troy Tyndall. Then it'll be out of White House, Texas, the 53, Anthony Boatman. And the 118 out of Oakleaf, Texas, Mike Fenton. All right, if you're driving a Ford F-150, license number NMT 4393, Ford F-150, license number NMT 4393, we need you to move it. You have somebody blocked in, please. Once again, as you notice, the late models getting into that full wide salute. To you, the race fans, we'll ask you, off your seat and on your feet, make some noise. Let them know you're glad they're here at RPM Speedway. You appreciate them being here. They appreciate you by saluting you four wide. Make some noise, race fans. Let them know you appreciate them. .30 laps of scheduled distance on this late Model A main. Seven red start, sets the pace, 55X chase out onto his outside. 30 laps coming up right here. Green flag waves right away. 26, Dean Abbey makes quick work, takes the lead out of turn 2 over the 55X of Chase Island. It'll be the 1B, that's Jamie Burford. With 1 lap in the books, it's 26. Dean Abbey, your leader, over the 55X of Chase Island. It'll be the 1B, Jamie Burford. Allen to the lead in turn 3. Abbey coming back on the inside. It's Abbey, Allen, Burford, 2, Tyler Stevens, and 7, Rhett Starnes, your top 5. .55, Chase Island, your leader out of turn 4. Abbey coming back on the inside once again. It's a drag race into turn 1. Abbey working the low line, Allen working the high line. Allen with a good run out of 2. He's got the lead halfway down the back straightaway. Allen dives to the bottom, blocks Abbey as they come out of turn 4. He's your leader this time by. Abbey slides up in front of him, shuts the door on him as they go out of turn 2. It's Abbey. Allen, 1-2 out of turn 4. That'll be the 1B of Burford, the 2 of Tyler Stevens, and the 32 of Bo Bonneau. Lap traffic coming into play as they come out of turn 4 and down the front straightaway. Abbey putting distance over the 55X of Chase Island. Oh, we got one around over turn 2. Oh, he keeps it moving. But we have the optimum collision caution out. .26, Dean Abbey is your leader over the 55X of Chase Island. Third will be the 1B, Jamie Burford. 4-2, Tyler Stevens. 5th, 32, Bo Bonneau. 6, 7, Rhett Starnes. 7th, not reading on the transponder. 8th, 25, Little Robbie Stars. 9th, 24, Garen Lindsay. And 10th, 74, John Sliney. And I'm just told the 1B of Jamie Burford won the Louisiana Dirt Track Championship last night, swept it, coming off a big win, coming over here to RPM Speedway tonight. Flag will show on the field one time this time right here. 6 laps down. '16 Abby, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. Abby moves up to the high line, works his way out of turn 2. It'll be the 55X. But on the move, it's the 2 of Tyler Stevens. Stevens in the second spot in turn 3. He's around the 55X of Chase Allen. 1B Burford trying to find a way around him as well. He's in third. Allen back to fourth. '16 Abby, your leader on the first straightaway, putting distance over the 2 of Tyler Stevens. It'll be the 1B of Jamie Burford, the 55X of Chase Allen, and the 32 of Bo Bonneau rounding out the top 5. '16 Abby continues to lead down the first straightaway in turn 1. Battle heating up for that second spot between the 1B of Burford and the 2 of Stevens. It'll be the 55X of Chase Allen and 25 Little Robbie Stars in the 5th spot. Abby working live traffic over in turn 3, and out of 4 he comes. Abby out of turn 2. Your second place car, the 2 of Tyler Stevens, coming out of turn 2 as Abby goes into turn 3. Half a straightaway lead at this point. '16 Abby, your leader over in turn 3. The 2, Tyler Stevens in that second spot. 1B, Jamie Burford third. 55X, Chase Allen fourth. And 25, Little Robbie Star still in the 5th spot. Oh, got one around in turn 2. '74, John Sliney bringing the optimum collision caution out. '16 Abby is your leader. 2, Tyler Stevens second, third. 1B, Jamie Burford fourth. 55X, Chase Allen and 5th. 25, Little Robbie Starnes. 14 laps to books. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Abby slides high to 2, but he leads her down the back straightaway with the 2 of Tyler Stevens, and it'll be the 1B of Burford. 55X of Allen. Oh, contact with the 47. He hits 2 tractor tires, and he's going to come to a stop here on the front straightaway. Jeffrey Abbey in the 47 clips the tractor tires and comes to a rest here on the front straightaway as he was just taking over the 5th spot. '26 Dean Abbey still your leader over the 2 Tyler Stevens, and third to be the 1B Jamie Burford, 4th 55X Chase Allen, and 5th 7 Rhett Starnes. I believe we will back up a lap. That'll put the 25 little Robbie Starnes back up there. Nope, that will put the 7 of Rhett Starnes in the 5th spot. All right, congratulations to Bryce and Casey. Baby Pritchett has arrived. Lineup's good with 16 down. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And Abby going to lead about a turn 2. Wants to get over the 2 of Tyler Stevens into 1B of Jamie Burford. It'll be 55X of Chase Allen. It's Abby, your leader down the front straight away in turn 1. Putting distance over the 2 of Tyler Stevens into 1B of Jamie Burford. 55X Chase Allen holding on to that 4 spot. Bo Big No. Abby stretching the lead out over the 2 of Tyler Stevens. They go down the back straight away. Then it'll be the 1B of Jamie Burford. 55X Chase Allen and 32 Bo Begno. And somebody clipped a tractor tire and it rolled right back into the infield. It's Abby, your leader in turn 1 over the 2 of Tyler Stevens. 1B, Jamie Burford, 55X, Chase Allen at 32, Bo Begno. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. 2016 Abby working his way through turns 1 and 2 again. Over the 2 of Tyler Stevens into 1B of Jamie Burford. Abby working lap traffic down the back straightaway as he slows him down as he goes into turn 3. He splits the cars out of 4. Two to go this time by. Abby with a good straightaway lead, working his way through 3 and 4, looks at the white flag this time by. Out of turn 4 on the first straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Dean Abby in the 26. Dean Abby, your winner in the 26. So that goes to 2, Tyler Stevens. 3rd, 1B, Jamie Burford. 4th, 55X, Chase Allen. 5th, 32, Bo Begno. 6th, 15, Clay Stuckey. 7th, 14E, John Gober. 8th, 24, Gary Lindsay. 9th, 7, Rhett Starnes. And rounding out top 10, 25, little Robbie Starnes.
We're down here in the Honeycutt Santa Gravel Victory Lane. He's fixing to make his exit out of the car. Race fans, it's 1:30 in the morning, but make some noise when this young man gets out of this 26 machine here. Everybody make some noise. Your late model feature winner, Mr. Dean Abbey. We'll get Dean around here real quick, then we'll get some photos here. Dean, man, you've been racing a lot of stuff for a lot of years. You've won a lot of places all over the country, man. What is it about these late models you seem to fit right in with them?
Man, I don't know. This freaking MB Custom the last 2 months has been on a rail, and it's been fun to drive.
I tell you what, there's pretty good hitters in that field. I know Tyler Stevens out of Arkansas was right there nipping on your heels for a while, and he's won a lot of big money racing and stuff. What is it about this series specifically that, I mean, it seems like every time you guys race, man, it's just good, close racing and heck of a job on what they're accomplishing out there.
Yeah, I mean, these series are awesome. You know, the STLMS and the DFW Crate Late Model Series, both of these guys, these series are awesome. You know, the track was awesome. You know, it was a little tricky, but it was a good time.
All right, who helps you get out here week in, week out? I know it takes a lot of people to make these things go.
Yeah, the main one's my wife. You know, she lets me work on this thing every night. My little helper here, he's out there all the time. You know, he's a trooper. He stayed out with me till 3:30 last night working on this thing and drinking a few cold beers, and we had a good time. And just everybody's a part of this thing. Paul Miller Custom Pools, Dynamic Drive Lines, Abilene Race Rads, 517 Muirhead Motorsports. Everybody who's a part of this team, you know, Kay Dillard, MB Customs, he makes this thing a rocket for me. Caston, he busted his butt last night and tonight, and we were able to pick up 2 wins, and it was a good weekend.
Well, good job, Dean. Thank you. Everybody right there, you're the late model feature winner, your 3rd annual Ronny Sigman Memorial Late Model Feature winner, Mr. Dean Abbey.
Byline surveying USRA factory stock A main out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 1W Walter Hamilton, and outside him, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Second row inside, the 10 of Nate Dixon, and outside him, the 4B of Kyle Blanton. Third row inside, the 21 of Brian Holland, and 98 Chris Davis. Fourth row inside, the 76 of David Newton. In 45, Mike Marshall. Fifth row inside, the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey. In the 5V of Michael Smith. And it's the 721 of Jason Gore. And outside him, 51, Ruben Broussard. Next row, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. In 40, Michael Bowles. Next row, the 38 Double D, Rodney White. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Good battle up front for the lead with the 45X. Tyler Killingsworth, your leader, followed by the 10 of Nate Dixon. Nate Dixon on that low line, going to look for the lead down the front straightaway as they're side by side down to turn number 1. Tyler Killingsworth, still your leader, turns 1 and 2, followed by the 10 of Nate Dixon. Then it's the 4B of Kyle Blanton. The 1W Walter Hamilton slides up the racetrack in the 4th spot, leaving the door open for the 21 of Brian Holland. Around goes to 45 of Mike Marshlock. The 5th spot, a good battle for the 5th spot. Heating up on the racetrack. 98 Chris Davis trying to work that low line, get underneath the 1W Walter Hamilton. That's for 5th, but back out front still your leader, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Tyler Killingsworth in the 45X, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 10 and Nate Dixon. 4B Kyle Blanton in third, 4th to 21 of Brian Holland. Then it's a good battle for 5th as they were 3 wide in turn 4. Here comes the 76 of David Newton. David Newton up to the 5th spot underneath the 1W of Walter Hamilton. Then the 5V of Michael Smith and underneath Chris Davis for the 6th spot. Chris Davis and Walter Hamilton both moving backwards in this A main. Red flag. The 51 of Ruben Broussard went flying through the exit chute, making sure everybody is okay back there. While we're still under red, we're still going to call out the lineups to the drivers over the receiver. Going to get them lined up behind the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth there in 3 and 4. Coming up next will be your Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified A main. Getting the cars moved around, get them lined up in turns 3 and 4. So we're ready to go back green. They will be lined up on this Bylight Surveying LLC USRA Factory Stock A main. Caution light comes on, cars will start moving. Five laps complete, 20 to go. As the lineup's good, gonna go green next time around. Your leader, 45X, Tyler Killingsworth. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Tyler Killingsworth leading into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway they go, followed by the 10 and 8 Dixon 4B of Kyle Blanton, 21, Brian Holland. That's going to be your top four. Good battle for the fifth spot between the 76 of David Newton and the 1W of Walter Hamilton as they're side by side for the fifth position. Killingsworth still your leader, still in 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, followed by the 10 of Nate Dixon. And we got cars stacked up there in 1 and 2. They keep it moving. And the optimal collision caution flag comes out on the speedway for debris in turn 2. Getting these guys single file. Get the lineup called to them over the race here, so we go back green. Still getting the lineup called out to these guys so we can go back green. And this byline surveying LLC USRA Factory Stock A main. Green flag, we're back underway. Out front, your leader, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth, followed by the 10 and 8 Dixon. Here comes the 76 of David Newton in the third spot underneath the 4B of Kyle Blanton. as they're side by side down the front straightaway. Blanton pushes up, lets Newton take that third spot. Newton looking for more in turn 3. But out front, your leader, the 45, exit Tyler Killingsworth. We have one car, monster truck, and the tractor tire. No harm, no foul. Looks like the 21 of Brian Holland broke something on the car as he monster trucked it. David Newton at 76 up to the second spot. Get a little tap by the 10 of Nate Dixon. Here comes the 38 Double D of Rodney White, working that high side. Trying to get a good run down the back straightaway. Battle for the second spot, about to heat up with the 76 of David Newton and the 38 Double D of Rodney White as they come down the front straightaway. But back out front, your leader, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Tyler Killingsworth, your leader down the front straightaway, followed by the 76 of David Newton and the 38 Double D of Rodney White as they're side by side for the second spot in turns 1 and 2. In fourth, the 10 of Nate Dixon. Fifth, 4B, Kyle Blanton. That's your top 5. David Newton with a good run. Your new leader, the 76 of David Newton, down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Killingsworth drives it in hard and deep. We got a good battle up front for the lead. David Newton in the 76, your leader down the back straightaway. Here comes the 38 Double D of Rodney White in second. Tyler Killingsworth drops back to the third spot in 410. Nate Dixon fifth. 4B, Kyle Blanton. That's your top 5. But back up front, 5 laps to go this time by. Good run out of 2 for the 38 Double D of Rodney White. Is he going to be side by side with the leader in turn number 3? Newton on the low line, White on the outside. As they're side by side in turn 4, drag race down the front straightaway. Rodney White with the advantage, your new leader down in turn number 1. Rodney White in the 38 Double D trying to get a good run out of turn number 2, but he's going to lose ground to the 76. David Newton, he drops back down to the bottom side. He tags your leader. Around goes your leader, the 76 of David Newton. Problems, chaos all up in the top car. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. Wow. That's all I can say about that is wow. But your leader is going to be the 76 of David Newton. Looks like the 76 of David Newton has a broken right front. We'll see how it's going to affect him on this restart as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. 16 down, 4 to go as the green flag waves. David Newton in the 76, your leader, followed by the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth in the 10 and Nate Dixon in third spot. Here comes the 19A, Jeffrey Abbey. Jeffrey Abbey working that top side in turns 3 and 4. But David Newton leads them down to turn number 1 with 3 laps to go this time. David Newton leads them down to turn number 1 with 2 laps to go, this time by Tyler Killingsworth in the 45X. It goes around in turns 1 and 2. And we have caution on the speedway. The optimum collision caution flag waves. And the 19A the 19 of Jeffrey Abbey will be sent to the rear of the field. The 45X of Tyler Killingsworth will be getting his spot back on the restart. Getting the lineups called to him over the receiver so we can go back green. It will be a single file restart. Year leader, the 76 of David Newton. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. '76 David Newton leads him down the back straightaway out of turn number 2, followed by the 45 exit Tyler Killingsworth. In the third spot's the 10 of Nate Dixon. The 721 of Jason Gore trying to work that top side to the white flag. One more time around for the 76 of David Newton. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Newton leads them down to turn number 3. Into 4. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 76 of David Newton. Second, 45X, Tyler Killingsworth. Third, 721, Jason Gore. But taking the win, the 76 of David Newton.
Folks, he's a little excited down here in Honeycutt Sand and Gravel. He didn't give me a chance to get him out of the car. Step on around here. Your Byline Survey and USRA Factory Stock 3rd Annual Ronny Sigman Memorial. Pick the winner, Mr. David Newton. David, I know this race probably means a whole lot to you, man. Tell us kind of what was going through your head. There was a lot of racing going on out there. Just kind of tell us what was going through the mindset as you was just making laps around here.
And I want to be honest with you, this was a blessing. I mean, it's been a while since I won a race, and I've been in several different cars, and we've been trying real hard. And thankful to Joe Findling, Don Pearson, Vicky Pearson, Scott Dodson, all you guys that helped him. Man, that was a fun race, and it was rough, let me tell you. I didn't think I was going to make it, but we crossed the checker flag and the transmission went out, so we were real lucky.
You got lucky, so you're saying with another lap, we got a different story, huh?
We wouldn't have finished. We would not have finished.
Well, man, let's get the race, so we're going to let everybody get your pictures. Race fans, one more time, give it up for your feature winner, Mr. David Newton.
Get over and get some pictures for me, bud.
Our Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified A-Main on the Speedway. From on side, this will be the 69XX Tommy Davis Jr. And to his outside, 25C Cody Smith. In row 2, 721 Jason Gore and 1 star Jason Troutman. In row 3, 7 Chad Williams and 5X Michael Dabney. In row 4, 99H Ricky Haney and 99 Chad Cox. In row 5, L51 Nick Lent and 15B Thomas Blackwell. In row 6, 29J Jonathan Powers and 07G Walter Hamilton. In row 7, 09 Robert Elliott and 11 Eric Luttrell. In row 8, 84 Rodney White and 28 Matt Deaver. In row 9, 010 Clayton Gross and 54T Matthew Day. In row 10, 76 Joe Findling and 17S James Skinner. And in row 11, 56 Stephen Ashcraft. $20 laps of scheduled distance on this Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified A-Main. Tim short of the field, one time this time. $69XX Tommy Davis Jr. setting the pace. 25C Cody Smith to his outside. 20 laps coming up right here. $69XX Davis leading about a turn 2, but on the outside 25C Cody Smith. But it's Davis with a good run down the back straightaway. He's your leader in turn 3. Davis, your leader that time by. It's a 25C. Cody Smith trying to find a way around him on the outside. Davis on the low line. Smith with the high line. Smith, your leader in turn 3. It's 25C, Cody Smith, your leader over the 69X. Tommy Davis Jr., then 721, Jason Gore, 5X, Michael Dabney, and 7, Chad Williams, your top 5. Oh! Smith hard to the outside wall down the back straightaway. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader out of turn 4 over the 69 double X of Tommy Davis Jr. Then 721, Jason Gore. Check that 5X, Michael Dabney, 721, Jason Gore. And we got cars together here on the front straightaway. 15B, Thomas Blackwell around. 99, Ricky Haney hard into Blackwell. 28, Matt Deaver involved. 11, Eric Luttrell, all involved. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader. 69 double X, Tommy Davis Jr. Second, third, 5X, Michael Dabney. Fourth, 721, Jason Gore. And fifth, 1 star, Jason Troutman. Four laps down, 16 to go. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. Oh, and around goes the 5X of Michael Dabney. .69X to the lead. Smith crosses over. And we got 2 cars together on the back straightaway. That's 17S of James Skinner and the 56 Stephen Ashcraft. All right, we got a white Jeep Cherokee with paper tags. A white Jeep Cherokee with paper tags. Need it moved immediately, please. White Jeep Cherokee in the parking lot with paper tags. We need you to move it, please. 25C, Cody Smith, your leader. 69XX, Tommy Davis Jr., second. Third, 1 star, Jason Troutman. 4-7-21, Jason Gore. And fifth, 84, Rodney White. Then the 6 spot, 11, Eric Luttrell. 7th, 7, Chad Williams. 8th, 07G, Walter Hamilton. 9th, 54T, Matthew Day. And rounding out the top 10, 99, Chad Cox. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader with 5 laps in the books, 15 to go. Green flag waves, we're back underway. .69XX, Kane, Tommy Davis Jr., your leader out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Caution. 28, Matt Deaver up against the outside wall in turn 2. 7, Chad Williams coming to a rest out of turn 2. Green flag waves, we're back underway. .25C, Cody Smith leading him out of turn 2 over the 69XX of Tommy Davis Jr., 84, Rodney White up to third. .84 Rodney White up to second out of turn 2. Davis back to third. It's 1 star Jason Troutman at 54T. Matthew Day, your top 5. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader on the first straightaway and at the flag stand. Optimum collision, caution. 25C, Cody Smith still your leader. 69 XX, Tommy Davis Jr. second, third, 84 Rodney White, fourth 1-star Jason Troutman at fifth, 54T Matthew Day. Seven laps down. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Smith leading him out of turn two once again over the 69 XX to Tommy Davis Jr. This 84 Rodney White, 54T Matthew Day, and 1-star Jason Troutman, your top five. Smith, your leader down the back straight, winner 25C over the 69 XX of Davis. And it's 84 White, 54T Day, and 1-star Troutman halfway through this time by. $69XX, Tommy Davis Jr. trying to reel in 25C. Cody Smith will go to turn two and down the back straightaway. Then it'll be 84 Rodney White, 54T Matthew Day, and 1-star Jason Troutman rounding out the top five. In the sixth spot is 07G Walter Hamilton, 7th 09 Robert Elliott, 8th 76 Joe Findling, 9th 99 Chad Cox, and 10th 010 Clayton Gross. Davis up on the back bumper as they go to turn two. Davis with a little up tap. They're going to turn one. He's going to try to slide under him. He can't quite get there. Smith pulls away. Down, 5 to go. 25C Cody Smith, your leader over the 69 XX Tommy Davis Jr. Then it'll be the 84 of Rodney White, 54T Matthew Day, and 1-star Jason Troutman, your top five. Davis back up on the back bumper. Little contact, no harm, no foul. Davis trying to drive it in on that low line. Smith pulls away. 84 Rodney White around him now for that second spot. 84 Rodney White will have his shot at him as they go down the first straightaway in turn one. Two to go this time by. 84 Rodney White taking a peek under these 25C Smith down the front straightaway. They go into turn one. Lap traffic going to come into play. Rodney White on the low line. Can he slide up in front of Smith? No, he can't. Smith's going to pull away. Davis around White for the second spot down the back straightaway in turn three. White flag waves one more time around. At the flag, your winner, Cody Smith in the 25C. Cody Smith, your winner in the 25C. So that goes to 84, Rodney White. Third, 69 XX, Tommy Davis Jr. Fourth, 54T Matthew Day. Fifth, 1-star Jason Troutman. 6th, 76 Joe Findling. 7th, 010 Clayton Gross. 8th, 99 Chad Cox. 9th, 56, Stephen Ashcraft. And rounding out the top 10, 29, J. Jonathan Powers.
Back down here in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane, our last feature winner of the night, Mr. Cody Smith, fixing to wake his way out of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to USRA Limited Modified feature winner, Mr. Cody Smith. Cody, let's get a quick word there. When I looked up and I was watching you and little Tommy get after it there, it looked like Thunderbird Speedway, circa about 2004. So good stuff, man. What's this race mean to you? Let's just, I know it's fun. There's a lot of racing. We can talk about that later. What's this race mean to you?
It means everything. Ronnie's a good friend. James Ray was a mentor, good friend. And, man, it's so awesome to come out here and win one of these. Get this badass trophy and some Winstons. And I want to thank my family and crew and everybody else that come out here, Robert and Char for the fast hot rod. Thanks for Tommy running me clean. I'm sure he could have ran up into me plenty of times, but he gave me enough room, and thank him.
Well, Cody, we appreciate everything. This race is important to this area. We all get that and stuff. Let me start over. Has it set in what you just did, or is it going to be tomorrow when you wake up you realize you won a memorial to a friend of ours?
Oh, it'll probably be tomorrow. It's so exciting. I'm still thinking about the race and moves I could have made and everything else. It seems like it was getting pretty treacherous for me, and I just didn't know where to go. I was kind of a sitting duck, so I think I got lucky there and got one. I'm happy for it. My wife been wanting this trophy all week as soon as y'all posted the pics of it. It looked nice in the living room.
Well, good deal. Race fans, one more time, your USRA Limited Modified feature winner, Mr. Cody Smith. Hey, Dink, before I turn it back to you, I want to thank the Sigman, Mize, the Zimmerman, the Tomostic, and the Davis family for us to do this. I want to thank Brad for pacing his round in the rig, and thank all you great race fans and the ones watching at home for being here and watching.
All right, race fans, on behalf of Kevin Sestera, Kevin Rogers, and the entire staff of RPM Speedway, I want to thank you for spending your Sunday evening with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here Thursday night.